Bun. Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that yesterday, guys. My brain, I don't know how to describe it aside from saying my brain is broken. And so from time to time, it just kind of melts down. And when it does that, it's hard to explain, but I'm crippled. So that's why I missed yesterday's show. Sorry about that. But I'm back today, feeling better than ever. Okay? Better than ever. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Cult of the Dead. Welcome back to the PoorDeadMan Show. Of course, I am your host, the PoorDeadMan. Murder is on the menu. Project Zomboid is the name of the game. We will be playing on the true vanilla server. The music we're listening to, unless you're on YouTube, the music you're listening to is from my album B42. It tells the story of a Project Zomboid survivor. And it is meant to accompany the Project Zomboid official soundtrack. It is good to see you, Karingar and Sakura Alicia. Captain Crunch, welcome back. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's great to have you here and among us. Hi. Hi. Let's get into some true vanilla. I need to assist the man, the gentleman here. Mr. Pepper.
Hello.
I am here to sledge ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble sledge. Fuck. Hello.
Huh?
This is the second floor I'm sledging, right?
Correct. Yeah, it's the wall right next to the generator.
It's this triangle wall. Am I also sledging the roof tiles?
If you can get the roof tiles, sure, but I don't think they're what's causing the problem.
Okay.
I also would like to get rid of the chimney inside because it's apparently blocking my fire from warming the leather. I know, it's the stupidest stuff.
What the hecky? All right, guys, we're going to start today with some...
drying racks, that way if you need to sledge it from the other side, because I'm sure the staircase is going to get in the way. Because I don't want to get rid of the staircase. I just want to get rid of these existing walls so I can replace them with real walls, because they don't count. That way it's not being 30 degrees in there.
And you can't dismantle these? Have you tried? They don't give you logs? It should give you logs if you dismantle these.
Let me have a look. I can dismantle the walls downstairs, but no, it's not giving me an option for these.
Okay, okay.
It only lets me dismantle the floor. That's why I wasn't worried about the kitchen extension, because those walls I can dismantle, but these ones I can't.
All right, the front walls are gone. Now for this chimney.
The roofing should be along here, but I can't see it while I'm upstairs. I can see it from downstairs, but it should be in these tiles.
The chimney is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, what's left?
And
it's upstairs.
No longer cold. What's that?
Is it the next spot is upstairs?
No, it's like I said, I can't see it when I'm here, but when I go downstairs, I can see the slanted roofing, and it's along these tiles here.
Yeah, let me see if it'll actually let me destroy that.
Yeah, if you can, great. If not, oh well. I don't think it's part of the problem. I think it was this wall here. Okay, well that's at least getting rid of the bottom tile of it, I guess. It may or may not exist. Oh no, it is there with the crates. Okay. Yep. No, it's disappearing now.
All right, so that should be gone from there.
Yeah, the crates are at the back of where the original roof was, so that should be all there. The other... Okay, yeah, no, you're getting it good. That way, let's just get rid of that visual glitch.
Yeah. I mean,
to be fair, we don't see it most of the time, so it's one of those, like, it's not a big deal, but if we can get rid of it while we're at it, we might as well.
so the theory is that this is what's causing the rain to come in, huh?
Well, not that so much as it is this front wall that I had you sledge first, because this wasn't being counted as a proper wall, so this whole thing was basically just an open shed. It was inside but not sealed, and therefore wasn't getting the interior temperature on it.
I see.
So that's why we weren't getting wet in here. It was no different than being under an awning. We were technically still outside, but sheltered.
As far as I can tell, I have officially destroyed all of the roofing.
I can no longer see any of it from outside. So that is amazing.
Okay, so it's...
So now I just have to actually replace those walls, so I gotta get planks, but that should allow it to actually be interior in there. That'll hopefully also help some of our audio issues.
All right.
Because it was the back and forth between indoors and outdoors that was causing that.
Okie dokie. All right. I'm going to log in now as my guy, okay?
Okie dokie.
Pinky wants to know, do I have the drive? I have to transfer it, Pinks. It's currently on the F. Actually, I think the H drive, your external, Pinky, I think it's full. Yeah, it's got 8 gigabytes remaining. Come over here real quick, Pinky, if you don't mind. Come over here real quick, Pinkerton. Got I think it's like an 8 terabyte hard drive just full of footage from the show. Just full of footage from the show. All right, let's paste this. Let's manually pin that. Did you say to the chimney down? Don't you need that for the fireplace? You'd think so, right? But actually, the game does not. The chimney is only aesthetic, Captain Crunch. It looks like the chimney would be needed for the fireplace, but you can destroy it, and the chimney does not. It doesn't mess with anything, so it all works out. All right, I think we've got everything ready. The chimney wasn't even in the right spot for the fire. Pepe's pissed. Pepe is pissed. Brigademus! With the 85! He's ready for his back to be blown out. Brick, this one's for you, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brickademus. Yeah, it's a game, so anything goes. I mean, the game is really realistic, Captain Crunch, but there are times, like with that, where you know, it doesn't impact it, right? Alrighty. Wow, there's been some. Let's take a tour of the things. I already have my idea for what my first event is going to be. I'm going to take volunteers, and I'm going to go around to different bases that people volunteer, and we're going to do like a check out your base type thing as my event.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Since the last time you saw me, I
test this.
I have changed since the last time you saw me. Yes. I am now officially a fast learner, thanks to the event.
That's a shame. Yeah, I saw the stuff for tomorrow's event. It's like, I kind of want it, but I also, I can't because I have plans.
I understand.
I at least have the speed demon, but yeah, if you want to hang out here just a second, note the temperature on your watch.
41.
And we're going to see if I'm right.
46, 48.
Must be something else then.
Oh, I don't think that fixed it.
Wait, that or it's warming up outside, because it's now gradually warming up over here.
It's 41 degrees outside.
Yeah, which is the same as it is over by the wall. No, the wall's now a little bit warmer. Yeah, like right in this corner, it's still just as cold, but
yeah,
it's at least it is definitely warmer over here now, though.
Yeah, the closer you get to the fire, the hotter it is.
On the furnace yesterday, it was in the 30s.
Yes, yes, I see.
My ass off up here. It's like it's not even winter yet. What the hell?
All right, guys, let me pause the music so I can hear if somebody's going to be here to PvP us. Oh, hello. Oh. Alrighty. All right, 2:10 a.m. Good time. Good time.
You'll be able to see when the sun comes up. I got the outline for the garage in. I just was running out of nails to be able to actually finish it.
Right. Well, let's see if this works now. Switch outfits. It looks like it's actually working now.
Nice.
It was like bugarooskied before.
Thanks.
I want to wear.
Also, speaking of winter, I have gotten some tailoring supplies stockpiled and my skill up. So if you need any better thermal clothing come winter, just let me know and I will make it. So like I can make long johns, scarves, heavy socks, you name it.
Okay, nice. I like that your alternate outfit is slowly coming together.
Ahead of time because the materials take less space than the finished product. So
I gotta tell you, the long johns with the single shin guard is a vibe.
Well, see, that's the thing. There's actually two on there, but they're not specified to what leg, so it just appears on one leg. But I made a full set of the articulated leg armor.
Can I? What if you equip the leg armor on each of your legs and then put it on there? I bet that fixes it.
Possibly. I was originally just shoving it there in a hurry, but let's see.
It worked.
That appears to have done it.
Look at that, dude. Look at that. Did you know you can wear a bow tie and a scarf?
Yes, I did.
That's fucking
I
interesting.
usually tend to be more of the regular tie than bow tie myself, but I have done both.
Well, I found a bow tie and at the event, and I just couldn't pass it up. All right, let's put the bulletproof vest on here because I don't think I want that while I'm walking around. I'm also going to... This extra scarf, I bequeath to you. It is white and black, which fits my vibe, but I think this look I'm going for is much better. How about this hole in the old Panaruskis here? You have enough tailoring to patch this up, or will it be like a white patch if you do?
It'll be a white patch. I'm working on getting to the point where I can patch it proper. I actually have a trade lined up for the last book I needed.
Okay.
I just have yet to actually meet up with the person I'm trading with.
Okay, got you.
Because I have to be 8 for that, and I'm currently at 6.
How's the old leg treating you, Mr. Walking Man?
Apparently I didn't hurt it as bad as I thought. You may notice I am not limping anymore.
Is it still injured, though? Does it still count as injured?
No. I took the splint off to check it yesterday, and it's all recovered.
Okay, very nice. Dude,
So, it seems like I overestimated that it's less that I fractured my foot and more
Right.
that I twisted my ankle.
When the time comes, you've got to tell me the story about how the shenanigery occurred.
Oh, it's really quite simple. The light up here on the wall
Right.
has gone out. So I went out to change the bulb,
Right.
changed the bulb, turned it on, turned around to walk back to the stairs, and slipped and fell into the airlock.
Oh no! So at least you were at the base.
Yeah, I was at least at home when it happened, but it was while it was storming that I was changing the light, but also because it was storming, I wanted to make sure the light was working. You may recall how it was storming pretty bad when you first left for the event.
Yes.
Yeah, that's when I fell. I slipped on the wet tile and just whoop, off I go.
Bye-bye, leg. Goodbye, shin.
You know, but I thought it was worse than it was because I was very underweight at the time, so that's additional penalties.
Right, I see.
Plus I was in comp. There you go. I got working lights set up here. I just have been turning them off when I'm not using them.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude.
So this is how lit the garage will be once it's completed.
Nice. This will be a good garage too. You've done great work here.
Backdoor access straight to our fishing dock as well.
Nice. Originally, Pinky wanted to live at the cult compound with her group across the lake, and she was like, you guys need to start building a bridge across the lake, and I will start building a bridge. Bro, she had a whole plan. But then, because of a trader event, her team unlocked like a different safe house that was already like fully stocked or something. And so she and her team, after a discussion, decided to move there.
Oh, by the way, I noticed most of these cars are missing a lot of their headlights. Is that where all those light bulbs came from you gave me, or?
Yes, sir. Is that a problem?
Okay. It was just I've actually been trying to. While I was injured, I was actually working on my mechanics, and then because there was no light bulb headlights in them, that was less things I could uninstall and reinstall. So I was trying to figure out where all the bulbs went. Yeah,
I pulled them all out because everything over here I considered a junker. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I pulled them out, and I know they give XP, but at the time, we were in a light bulb crisis of sorts. So I just figured.
Oh yeah, no, we still are. That's why I haven't put them back. I
just
wanted to confirm that's where they went.
Yeah. That's where they went. So we had something really unusual happen, and I thought maybe I would tell you a story about it and see what your opinion is as a person who knows the technical side of running a server. Okay, so the gentleman that was complaining in the Discord about the zombies attacking his base in Moldra, I'm sure you remember that interaction.
Another one of those cases where I was fighting the urge to be a bully.
Right. And we all are. That's why I had to insist we maintain our composure as a team, because I was like, I
did my best to be civil.
I was like, this is one of those situations where it's really easy to get frustrated with someone because their communication skills are poor, basically.
Yes.
So nonetheless, though, I take everybody seriously. You know, they said that there was some unusual stuff, so I did an investigation. I went to their base, and in their garage were 2 cars that they said they did not park there. Their garage is not a safe house at that time, so anybody could get in and out, but none of their loot was missing from inside of the garage. The 2 cars were both 100%, not 99.8, 100% quality. The cars were parked in their garage. Both cars were hot wired. And in order to park one of the cars, you'd have had to have gotten in one of their vehicles that was already hot wired, moved it, then moved that car in, then put their car back. So and then not take any loot. So the first and obvious conclusion, if you're me, is an admin must have spawned these cars in, because I've never seen a car in PZ naturally that was 100%.
It's extremely rare, but it is.
It is possible. It is possible, but 2 of them to just show up randomly in your, you know. So both of those cars were like that, and of course they had a bunch of zombies at their base. What upset them was not that these cars were in their garage, but that both cars were left on, and so the boys claimed that attracted zombies. Now, my theory is that the cow and bull running circles in the field next to their house is what attracted zombies, but, you know, neither here nor there. The point...
the cars do arguably draw them from further, because that's where most of ours come from, is when we come and go. The engine of coming and going in the driveway is what draws them in more, and the cows just draw them in the rest of the way. Because, like, if I don't go anywhere, I get, like, maybe 2 or 3 zombies a day.
Right. But
if I come and go, I'm getting dozens.
But to my knowledge... and I agree with that, and I told them that. I said, I bet somebody led a horde here to your base when they parked these cars, is what I said to them. But to my knowledge, a car going a lower speed, or better yet, idling, attracts even less zombies or even less of a radius of noise than, say, running it.
Compared to running it, yes, but how large that radius is depends on the type of car as well as the condition of the muffler.
Remember, both were 100%. One was a walk and rolls taxi, and one was a like a work truck, like the kind with the advertisements on the side of them. Kind of like that Ranger car over there.
Like, you know, like for example, heavy duties carry a lot further than a standard.
Right.
But it's also, there are performance
Welcome,
mufflers,
Sue.
standard mufflers,
Welcome,
and
Squiddy.
Mufflers. So depending on which part it was, even if it's at 100%, the type of muffler has a big impact on it.
Right.
What I will also say from an server administrator standpoint is, unless you have changed the default logged actions from the game, there is a log that will tell you exactly who was and was not in that car.
Okay. That specific car?
Logs every time a player gets... The game actually, by default, logs every time someone gets into and out of a vehicle, along with the coordinates of where that vehicle is.
I see.
So unless you've changed that, that is a log that is on the server. The question is, depending on when it happened, you'd have to... Because the logs are truncated and archived every time you restart the server and every day.
Right.
So it would be a matter of having to go find the correct log, but then you'd have to know the approximate coordinates of that location to know what you're looking for.
Right.
But you could find out exactly who put that car there.
Okay, so...
It's a lot of work, and not necessarily worth it, but it is a thing you can do.
It's worth it to me because...
Also, I need to go get a book real quick.
Okay, it's worth it to me because I've determined that there can only be a certain number of explanations. Either... someone found and hot-wired 2 100% cars and brought it to their base, thinking, hey, this is a nice base. I bet these guys won't log in. Their safe house will fall off, and I'll just live here. That's one possibility. Possibility number 2 is that an admin spawned them in as a gift of some kind, hot-wired them but left them there on as an accident. Possibility.
Which is entirely possible.
Right.
One thing I do run into very regularly is desync causes people to turn the car off, but it not actually turn off.
Right.
I run into that with my buddy on my server all the time, where I will go out and I will find that his car is still on. He insists he turned it off,
right.
But the server disagrees.
Right. And I've seen that too. So I know that is possible. Possibility number 3, not to impugn their character, but these guys are lying to me, and they use some sort of script or some other route to bring the cars in play. But if that's the case, I would presume if they can spawn cars, they would also be able to remove zombies. So why not just remove the zombies attacking your base? Unless it's all a smoke screen to get me to, like, not suspect them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not impossible, but I would say far less likely.
Yeah.
As you said, if they were going to go to that extreme, it would be, you know, as you said, why not just remove the zombies, and why draw attention to yourself in the first place?
Bingo. If I was going to cheat, I would maintain as low of a profile as possible. I would not be making a big stink in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Canuckman, I see your comment, and I will
Did it
respond.
And doesn't want to fess up, and the other one doesn't realize it's happening.
Well,
that's also a possibility.
And I suggested to them, I said, you know, I bet your partner did this while you were offline. And he was like, we're brothers, IRL. And we do log in at different times. But when I interviewed them, they were both together. And they both insisted that neither of them had done it. So,
yeah.
I've confirmed, at least verbally with my admins, that none of them spawned those cars. All my admins say none of us touched that, buddy. And I don't see why my boys would lie to me. These are people that, you know, I mean, I trust. So I don't see why they would lie to me unless...
It would be foolish to do so, because if you really wanted to dig through the logs, you'd be able to prove them wrong.
Right, correct.
Because admin actions generally are logged as well.
So right now the working theory is I have no idea exactly how this happened, with the exception of these gentlemen did something. What's up, Petey? That these gentlemen did something that I can't explain, such as some sort of like scripting thing where they somehow didn't get caught by anti-cheat, you know. But again, I don't want to impugn their character. They haven't actually. I have no proof, but it seems. To be honest, none of these options seem right. None of the options seem like they fit the reality.
Yeah, I mean, the one that stands the most reasonable is the attempt to take over the safe house you're talking about.
Right.
That's the one that makes the most sense. Assuming, you know, that the players in question are in fact being truthful and making good faith arguments. Right.
So Pinky says, what does your gut say, PDM?
The next most likely one is that one of them is lying and won't fess up to
Bingo.
it, not even to the other.
Bingo. So...
At which point I would suspect the one not raising the stink.
Correct.
Because it's only been one of them making the stink.
Right. Correct. Your logic and mine are similar. My gut tells me this was another player who both led the zombies to their base because they said this was because I asked them, I was like, you've lived here for the whole server, right? Like, this can't be the first horde that's attacked you. And they were like, no, it's not. They were like, but it was the biggest. And I was like, well, see, that even makes me think even more so that a player led them here. You know?
Possibly, because what I've also noticed in my time going through Muldraw, especially the part that they're in, the foot traffic on there has been getting lighter and lighter.
Yeah.
I have seen less and less signs of people coming through that part of town, so those zombies are going to have piled up more and more, and it's just going to take one of those big rally groups getting a little too close.
Right, to hear that cow. Yes. So also possible. But yeah, so
I've been going through there a lot the last couple days on my way to go elsewhere, and yeah, it's been way more of a ghost town than it was, say, a week ago.
So my gut tells me that this was another player that brought these cars there and hotwired them and forgot to, yada yada yada, all that stuff. That's what my gut tells me. However, once one of my admins suggested duplicity, my gut was suddenly like, uh-oh, I didn't even consider that. You know what I mean? So now my gut is confused, and it thinks duplicity is most likely. So that's where I am.
Possibly. I mean, it's definitely one of those things that remind me when you're offline at some point, because obviously logs aren't the sort of thing I want to be guiding you through while you're live.
Right.
I will happily show you where to find the logs that will tell you the exact answer.
Well, I need to send you a copy of them anyway for your report. I just haven't had time to do it.
Okay, you hadn't said anything about it, so I was just assuming that, given your other comments about, the security content in some of those logs, I totally understood if you didn't want to hand them over.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So I had just written it off as you weren't going to give them to me for security reasons, which is fair.
Yeah.
That's why I told the devs on the tickets, I will ask for the logs, but I can make no promises they're going to hand them over.
Right. Well, we'll have to look. We'll have to. I'll make I have to make sure that the logs don't reveal any. My main concern is the security of the server, but also individuals' IPs or something. I don't want anybody to, So, what is duplicity? Says Squiddy in the chat. Duplicity is when you say something or do something, but you're lying or scheming or something is not right. You're double speaking. You're engaging in something otherwise duplicitous. So yeah, I don't know if it's duplicity, but that's where my gut feels duplicity in the air. Okay. I feel it. I don't want to feel it, but I do. So, now the only thing that causes me... Yo, what's up, Moon? The only thing that causes me pause for thought on this is that one other group had something unusual happen to them. Artie's group said, PDM, did you leave these turkeys for us? I said, what did you mean? And they said these turkeys just spawned in our animal zone. None of us were here. We've all talked to each other, and none of us put these turkeys here. So I was like, wait a minute.
Interesting. Was that very early on in the server?
No, that was... These events happened on the same... right at the same time.
Okay. I was just wondering if it coincided with when our turkeys disappeared.
Oh,
just, in case maybe
right.
threw them into a different zone. Because I haven't had any animal disappearances in a while, but I also got rid of the zones that all that happened in.
Right.
And have made new zones. With the exception of the cow zone, but that only happened the once, and that was, we lost the bull during one of the crashes.
Right.
So that just as easily could have been the crash as anything else.
Right.
Whereas the others were just gone one day.
Well, these mysteries remain. Yeah, Pinky, a few instances of people's inventory being duped have occurred. What I tell people when that happens is, if you really want to be honest, throw the duplicates in the trash and delete all. But I'm not going to be chasing down people over oopsie poopsies that my server, the server crashing caused or something. I'm not trying to be overzealous on the justice.
If it is truly a duplicate, if you put the item into the same container with the original, the server will realize it's a duplicate and merge them.
Ah, I see.
The game is actually really good at cleaning its own duplication up if you let it.
Right. Yeah.
Not always, but most of the time I have found that, when I have encountered duplication, if I just take the two duplicates and put them in the same container,
right,
they merge because the server realizes they're the same item.
Right. Well, the jury is out. But now my my nose is sniffling. You know what I mean?
Man, I keep hearing you break more and more parts, and I was like, that's going to be less and less I get to work on.
All right, now listen. I have to mechanic over here.
I at least stick to the stuff I ain't gonna break.
Who cares if it breaks? I can find more parts.
Yeah, doing that's how I lost my last car.
Doing
I
this?
brought home more car parts and... no, I went to go get more car parts, and it was on the trip home when that car broke down in Muldrow.
Right.
That's what the car was full of, was new car parts.
And they took all your car parts? Whoever got that van?
No, I went back and got them all.
But they took the key.
But part of it was for that van that I got, because it was one of the parts I needed.
I
it was
see.
a car. It's not like it held a whole lot.
Right.
Heavy. But we should have like a... what is it? It's all still over in the trailer, over by the wall. It should be like a new muffler and a new tire for something.
So I want to scroll up a little bit because I want to respond.
There, but there was plenty more, but I just didn't have the storage capacity for it.
Okay.
That's part of why I wanted to get the van, is I needed something that actually has room to carry stuff for the bigger hauls like that.
We'll get more cars. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so I want to respond to some of these messages that I've missed while I was telling Pepe this little story. Howdy, PDM, says Canuckman. It's a little rough on your server with how far the time has gotten. I've never had to deal with the cold. Canuckman, don't deal with it alone, buddy. You got to talk in the all chat and say, hey, guys, I'm new to the server. I need a teammate. Anybody got a warm base? There's no reason to go it alone in the midst of the chaos here of the winter time that's approaching. So that would be my advice on that. But I totally get you. It is, the colder it gets, the rougher it is. I mean, look, I'm already cold and I'm just out here. I'm going to need a poofy jacket for my priest shirt.
Yeah, and it does also remind a very important point that I've seen kind of come up and get overlooked a lot. You're playing multiplayer, so why are you trying to go it alone? Play with other players. Right. Half the point of being on multiplayer.
That was what I told those guys, too, at the farm. They were like, how do we stop this, man? We got all... we made such a cool base here, but the zombies and blah, 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 blah. I was like, it's two of you, and you have a massive base. It was like, you have 2 slots in your faction. I was like, recruit, bros. I was like, find somebody who's online when you're not, who can milk the cow and defend the wall and, yada, yada, yada. That would be my advice if you really want it. But I don't think they really did. But it is what it is. So, good to see you, Cuntman. I'm glad you're playing with us, buddy. Petey's, yeah, he who smelt it dealt it. I think you're right. I'd like to figure out how to build a warehouse and claim it because non-residential buildings can't be claimed. Yes. To build a building, all you need is carpentry and wood. Wood is abundant.
And nails.
And nails, that's true, yeah. Well, technically you can use sheet ropes and build a log building if you so desired.
That will build walls for like a perimeter fence, but they don't classify as actual like building walls to where like if you put a roof over it, it doesn't register that it's connected.
Really? Is that so? I didn't know that.
Yep. So they are good for a perimeter wall, but they are not good for an actual proper structure.
I see.
It will not create an interior with log walls.
Yes.
That you need either carpentry, pottery, or masonry to make either wood, stone, or brick walls.
I'm so close to this next level of mechanics, bro.
Nice. Yeah, I started to work on it and then quickly remembered, right, I needed to read the next book before I do that. So here I am.
Okay, Wendy says...
Mechanics 4.
I know y'all said no wipes. But is there a possibility that some of these issues might be solved by one, considering there's been 2 hot fixes since the server started? The answer is possibly, but I don't want to renegotiate my promise of no wipes for a possibility when I don't even... Like, you know what I mean? When I pull this engine part out of here, this muffler, I know there's a certain percentage chance. Well, with the... and and I'm cold. Oh, okay.
You might want to go peruse the equipment box then to see if there's some warmer clothes you can put on. Because I've been continuing to accumulate stuff and just throw it in the box so it's there when people need it.
Let me pull this part out, and then I'll go do it. All right, it doesn't want to cooperate. Let's go back inside for a minute, guys. If a building looks residential, but it won't let you claim it, all you got to do is ask the admins, and we can help, guys. We can help you claim something that looks residential. But yeah, we really want people taking over residences because that's the vanilla experience of the game in multiplayer. But then also, the best loot spawns not at residences. And we want to make sure that the server's long-term health is maintained by having, only residences be consumed. No, the captions broke, Kaito, and so many people complained about them that I never fixed it. It would require me to really jump through some hoops. But I think that Twitch now has its own captions, and YouTube also. You just have to click the little button. So it might not be as accurate as my old ones were, but I don't have the technology anymore. I literally have it uninstalled. Where's these extra clothes, Pepe?
It's in the wearables box up next to all the guns. It's the bottom row on the right of the second floor, where all the guns are. Right behind the table.
Ooh, I see. Yeah, so it looks like I have to have the scarf, which is unfortunate. Wear some long johns underneath all of this.
But you probably would definitely need like a heavier jacket on. Long johns will also help. You essentially just need to get yourself to where you're warm. See if I can whip up anything thicker, just let me know. But I think I've got at least one of everything in there that I could make.
I'm concerned that my pants are not...
I'm getting a little cold out here.
How much protection do these pants provide, chat? Insulation, let's call it 40%. Well, at least these jeans are 50%. Might as well. My suit pants were damaged anyway.
Oh, and I'm not sure why, but all of a sudden the laundry machine did start working.
Oh, nice. Maybe it took a restart for the thing to apply.
Washed. I ran it earlier. I just haven't emptied it.
Kaito. My silly little friend, Kaito. My silly friend. I want to continue my work here. I want to hit this level of mechanics at least before I don't care if I am sneezing. Foraging is very good skill, very useful. Did you read the books first? Because if you read the books, you go crazy. I want to make a house using Japanese woodworking that doesn't use nails. Where's the Japanese joinery mag?
Well, I've lit both the fireplace in here and also the fire right up front in case you need somewhere to stand to warm back up for a real quick.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
The big thing is if you start getting cold, go warm up. And then, once you've warmed up, go back to work.
Fortunately, I'm warm now.
Letting yourself getting cold is what gets you sick.
Right. Yeah, cold and wet, I think, is the worst combo, right?
Well, wet will just make you get cold faster.
I see.
So, wet by itself isn't bad, other than it's going to make you colder.
Yeah, I like subtitles too, guys. That's why I originally had them. But I did get some complaints.
And I get wet from sweating, because sweating is our body's attempt to cool itself.
Right. And I like to try different things too, guys, different little changes to the show and see what it's like. These cars are all crapola, dude. Eventually these cars are going to be... I did it! Ba-bum-bum. We are officially...
Yeah, they're crapola right now, but at the same time, if we manage to find enough replacement parts, we can eventually get them back up to working. I've got the welding to be able to fix their hoods and whatnot.
Right. But we also have the ability to get cars as rewards from events. So if I know that we're in need of a car, that's what I will be requesting instead of Fast Learner, as an example, which is what I have requested previously.
Yeah, I saw the reward for the event tomorrow, and I was like, ooh, I like that car. I want it. But I can't participate in it.
Yep. Do you want me to request that car if I win?
Well, that's the thing. That's already the first place prize.
Okay, well, there you go.
And I already have speed, so I don't need the trade.
Yeah, I would love that trade.
It's not useless, but it's not useful because of the multiplayer speed limit.
Yeah, well,
most of your value for it gets lost due to that.
Yeah, but for events, we increase that limit.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Yeah, that's our plan at least.
I had a feeling the limit got moved around a little bit because I've noticed the range at which my cruise control lets me set on the cars tends to shift around, but but at the same time, my rate at getting around the map doesn't seem to change much.
Yeah, no, we haven't touched it yet. But for the event, we will. All right, time to switch outfits here, guys.
Well, maybe all the more of a good thing that I can't attend the event then, because with already having it and being inebriated, that's a good way to hit a wall and just be out. Because the car I've been driving around in right now likes to tell me that I'm driving around at 120 miles an hour. I know I'm not, but that's what it likes to tell me.
Ooh. PDM, tell me about the on-the-spot plot line that you guys ran with Mall Cop yesterday. Oh, dude, so you're going to laugh so much at this. So, Mall Cop and I were adminning yesterday, and we were watching different, people, individuals, and groups. And there was this group of 4 guys that had just kind of, naturally formed, that had, found each other, and they were communicating, and, it was really haphazard because they didn't know each other prior to this, you could tell. And they were really, immersed and having a good time. And so Mall Cop and I were like, let's give these guys a little extra. They were in Rosewood near the prison. They had just left that area. So we were like, we spawned in 2 zombies that were prisoners, killed them, took their, outfits. So we both now looked like escaped inmates. Gave ourselves each a little 38 special with a couple rounds, And then, yeah, then we interacted with them. Basically, we went and harassed them. They had just pulled up to this gas station, and they had like split up because they were looking for gas. So we grabbed one of them in the gas station. We come in, pointing guns at him. Put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands up. You know, this type of stuff. And the dude was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. He was like, relax, guys. We can, you know, resolve this or whatever, you know. And we were like, you're goddamn right, we can. You know, we were like getting in their face or whatever. And they were like, what do you want? We were like, you got any food? They were like, yeah. And they gave us like a little bit of food. And we were like, we saw you come in with that car. We want that car. And they were like, it's out of gas. That's why we are, you know, that's what we're doing. We're looking for gas. And Mall Cop and I were like, well, here's what we're going to do. The guy that we have in the building, we're taking him hostage. And if y'all don't come back in the next 10 minutes with some, you know, MF gas, we're going to shoot this dude right in his freaking head, you know? And this group was like, oh, my God, oh, my God. They were like panicking. It was so cool, dude. It was so, like, immersive. They thought we were players, of course. They didn't realize we were, you know, running a plot on them. No, I didn't record it.
Apologies for the noise. I gotta forward something for an order.
Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, they didn't realize that we were plot members, and we locked the dude in the bathroom. Well, then his bros just leave him. They're like, okay, well, fuck it, they can have him, basically, and they leave his ass, dude. And we were like, what? What are we gonna do now? You know, like, the whole point of the plot was to bring them together as a group and let them overcome us and, like, get the little bit of loot we had on us. Like, we both had, like, a backpack with, like, a little bit of food. Really, like, basic stuff, but just a chance for them to have a win, you know? Well, bro, let me tell you. They did not do that. They fled. They fled. So we chase them down or whatever, you know, and we take them all hostage at that point. And they're like, get in the van. We had a 6-seater van. They all jump in the van. Like, where are you taking us? We're like, we're taking you to the Rosewood prison because we know there's an armory in there and we need more weapons. And we bring them to the prison. Of course, it's friggin' swarmed. And we fight with them into the prison, making them do most of the fighting. But then, like, this horde appears inside this hallway, and it just so happens my guy gets killed. But this was on purpose. We were trying to... Because it was clear that they weren't going to try and overwhelm us, which is what we thought they would do, which was, like, you know, try and beat us up. Yo, what's up, Neurospore? Good to see you, buddy. So, I get killed, and then they end up stealing the van, running Mall Cop over, and fleeing. It was just so epic. It was so epic. It took us like 2.5, 3 hours to run this, too. It was crazy that how long it took us to run the event. Yeah, Mall Cop was like at the prison gate, and when he saw that they were leaving with the car, our van, he closed the prison gate. So they ran into it thinking it would like smash the gate open, but it didn't. So then they got out, opened the gate, backed up, and ran him over. It was poetic, actually. So it was really cool. It was a cool little impromptu plot. What's up, Alep? Good to see you. Fireball says, is gifting subs the best way to donate some money to the streamer server? If you want to donate directly to the server, there is a donate link that goes directly towards the server's bills. If you want to help the show, yeah, click on that that donate button, or you can use either of these links in the chat to donate directly to the show. That keeps the show going. But if you want to keep the server going, we have a separate link. This is the link if you want to donate directly to the server. And if you put your username in there, it'll actually put you on the like a leaderboard, so everybody knows that you donated. Yeah, if you want to tip the stream, you can use Streamlabs or Ko-Fi. The links are in the chat now. Thank you guys for doing that. It really helps. We're on a shoestring budget over here, and every cent counts. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Fireball. Thank you. True vanilla with no mods at all. Not a single mod is on this server, buddy. This is true vanilla. With our custom settings. We've changed some of the settings to make it more difficult. Right? If you're a fan of my show and you've watched us play Zero to Hero, me and Stay Frosty Gaming, this is the exact same settings, pretty much. The exact same settings as our Zero to Hero. So big hordes of undead, high population, super hearing, but not supervision. Very intelligent, can open doors and windows. Now, Frosty and I had respawn off for our Zero to Hero, not that it mattered. But the server has respawn on, both of loot and of zombies. Yo, Squiddy with the bats! Thank you very much. A perfect number, 42. All right, we're now clean. 42 for 42. Guys, let's get some build 42 hype in the chat, courtesy of Squiddy. Thank you, Squiddy. Oh boy is a foraging. Nice. Well, what is... Hello? There we go. I'm like, why am I beeping? Why am I beeping? Hold on. I don't think I'm properly ready. PDM, your base is so clean. Yes, Pepe has done such a good job of keeping the base nice and cozy. Alright, let's take these extra mags. Oh, now we're heavy, yeah. That made us very heavy. But we have a ton of mags for the M16, and it uses 5.56. Let's go grab some extras. My cold is resolved, by the way. That's crazy. Yo, TGX player. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate that. I said 5.56, right? Right? Yeah. Our base is messy. People keep dropping stuff on the floor. Oh, no. That sounds terrible. I would never do that to my teammates, personally. I have a code that I obey, and I would never just make a doom pile in this beautifully clean base that Pepe has deigned to construct. I would never, ever leave just a big pile of crap on the ground. All right, Canuckman. This is your chance. Do you want to come live with Pepe and I and be in our faction? I believe we have one slot left. Would you like me to come pick you up? I think disorganized is a goated trait, actually. Canuckman. I think disorganized is a goated trait. We have a nice warm base, Canuckman. Would you like to play with us? I will come rescue you from whence you came. Whence you are. My buddy is using the PC right now, but I can ask. Well, I can do it later. It's no big deal. There's no rush on the invitation. I do have to be online in order to put you in the faction, but I can also do it as an admin. So... running +1, baby boys. Let's see how we are on gas. Pepe keeps yeah, we're just going to take one tank extra with us. I sort of have a policy that I like to do. What's your time frame? I'll be live all day, Canuckman. I'll be live for the next 7 to 8 hours, buddy. So if you want to get in here today, you got plenty of time, pal. There's really no rush. There's really no rush. It'll be more difficult for me to do it tomorrow because of the event. Oh, that's not true. I'll be online. We don't have to be next to each other. But it will be difficult for me to come get you tomorrow because of the event. But it won't be difficult for me to add you to the faction of the safe house. If you want to make your way here yourself, we're in Echo Creek or just south of it. Yeah, I got this big SWAT van, as you can see. And I can bring a trailer. We have a blue trailer I can bring as well. Here we go. On an adventure, guys. Starting off the day the holy way and going on an adventure. My poor old van, still there. Yeah, we haven't dismantled it yet. Your exploded van. Near the vet hospital? The vet hospital? What are you talking about? Where is that where I'm going? Is that what you're asking? You alright?
And now to take it? Yeah. Just cleaning up the driveway a bit, and the locals are taking issue with it.
The locals, man. It's that cow. I'm telling you, she moos so loud, that fucking cow.
Yeah, but her milk is delicious.
She's got delicious milk. If I wasn't already a thick boy, I'd be drinking her milk all day. Alright, guys. This is where we are if you're interested. Home sweet home. Right across from the cult compound. Okay? Right across from the cult compound. Oh, look, there's actually wandering boys on the river. That's exciting. That's exciting. There is a vet animal compound. You're exactly right, Ryan. It's a great place to find animals. And a great... Oh, this road is going to be overgrown now, huh? Maybe it's not worth it to check the loot here. Maybe we do go to the other place. Let's take a look at the Mapparola here. Yeah, I know it's over there, but I think we'll just go through the town. I don't want to check the cult compound because that road is so overgrown. I don't want to damage my car. It's my only perfect condition vehicle, and there's a little bit of a meme that I'm only allowed to have a car for one session before it gets... Somebody hit that stop sign. That's hilarious. It's all bent over. Are you feeling better today, Dead Man? Says Wendy. Yes. You know, Wendy, I've never been diagnosed with any mental health thing aside from megalomania. But from time... I have a theory that my brain... I don't know if you guys experience this, but my brain is unkind to me. It likes to... It doesn't do this all the time, but it likes to be mean to me. And when it gets that way, you know, I try different strategies to stop it. One of those strategies is I try to just, not think about it. Like I'll pick a number and I'll just repeat that number or something. Just something blank. I'm not trying to think about anything when it happens. I'm just trying to remove all thought from my brain, you know, and just focus on existing and living versus, you know, fighting my brain. So that's one strategy that I like to do. It obviously helps if I'm... There's other things that help. But that's like the healthiest thing, I think. Just trying to, move my brain somewhere else, you know, and let it focus on nothing. Yeah, when your brain is being unkind to you, it is tough because you're fighting yourself, you know, and we are our own greatest enemy in so many cases. And we've already got friends. And I already believe in that. Yeah. I mean, I meditate sometimes too. Probably less formally than I should. I mean, I have a lot going on, you know. What's my aiming at now? 3. I really shouldn't be using an M16 yet, but it provides me incredible range, and we have a ton of ammo. Oh, trust me, I do plenty of acknowledging of my negative thoughts, guys. That's part of the problem. Is I'm thinking about it too much. I'm not. It's not that I'm thinking about it too little. Trust me. Trust me. It's not that I'm not acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging the hell out of it. That's the problem. But you know, your brain can be fooled. So if you tell your brain, you know, I wonder if we still need belts. We'll collect all that later. Whoa. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I popped on full auto, bros, and it started going wild. That's not good. Let's hope it takes me less time to get to my position than it took the zombies to move towards me. Maybe we don't do full auto, huh? An animal will accept you the longer you stay with it. Is that true for an individual, or like can it be friendly to one specific person? All right, here we go. Woo! I'm no fool. All right. This is also where I trained my aiming as Jeremiah. If you know, you know. He did not have nearly as impressive of gear, though. He had like a hunting rifle. But he was actually a marksman, so he trained much quicker. Ooh! Oh, hello, everyone. Where did you all come from? Straight behind me. Where did you all come from? Wow, there's quite a few of you. Wow, there's quite a few of you. Guys, don't panic. Just eat your chew, okay? Eat your chew. Eat your chew and do not panic. No matter what you do. I still have anxiety. It's because they're banging on that fence. Oh, I didn't even know there was houses down here. That's crazy. Now, zombies don't form hordes when they are open window. Still got plenty of mags, I believe. We've got 4 empties. Jumpin' Jehovah! So many, Petey. I hear movement to my left. There's a jam. Reload. Woo! Don't tell me I'm jammed again. Die! PDM, where is the podcast recording? It's still... I don't know that it's moved over yet, Pinky. It's not on that drive. That drive needs... It's in the F drive. It should be in F. Yeah, it's not going to be on the drive you're holding, Pinky. That drive was full. I haven't been able to move things to it in a while. What do you have stuck in you, lady? Sorry, Pinky. Why is it acting like I can load? Oh, I have 2 spare rounds. Those are the jammed rounds, I see. In case you missed it, cavalry is on the way. I did miss it. I want access to this facility, but I also want to train my my aiming up as high as I can get it. The players who chose veterans and cops, they have an advantage on me right now in a PvP scenario. All right. Hello, Jojo. Hello, Jojo. Good to see you, Jojo. Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show, Jojo. Good to see you, Jojo. Are you enjoying the server still? I hope so. Well, I just heard an explosion. He's up there fighting. And I'm no longer inserting. There we go. I hear him up there fighting. That's great. He'll start pulling them a different direction. I have time to reload. We have some chickens. I'm still unable to play. Jojo, I thought it was working for you. I don't fully understand the nature of your issue. Is it disconnecting you frequently? That's my understanding right now, is that it's disconnecting you kind of frequently. I had no issues during the Horde event, only after. Damn, dude, the Horde event broke her PC. Damn, bro. How you gonna break her PC with your Horde event, KZ? God damn, KZ. Come on, man. All right, boys and girls, we're not done. You have more ammo to refill. It's Kaito's fault. Do we think it's Kaito's fault? Most things are Kaito's fault. But the problem is that Kaito's in school right now. He's at college, university or whatever. So he can't hear us saying that it's his fault. Maybe if he goes back and watch the VOD. Kaito, if you're watching this in the future, it's all your fault. Okay? Both whatever has happened and whatever will happen. All of it is your fault. And I want you to know that. Yeah, guys, you know, we were talking about it earlier. Mental health is something that I take seriously. I'm fortunate that I think, for the most part, I'm very healthy, but once in a while I will have, like, a bad day, you know, where... Well, the thing about it is I just know that I want to put on the best show possible for you. I don't want to be like a bump on the log or something, you know? And that is more likely if I'm sad. It's more likely if I'm sad that the show is not good. So even though the show makes me happy, it's hard to explain. If you've ever had like kind of a little bit of a depression, you know what I'm talking about. But basically, even though it makes me happy, it also, yeah, it's hard to do if I'm not happy. Wow, this is really hard to explain it. I'm sure some of you kind of have felt this way before, and you'll know what I'm talking about. And if it makes you happy. So yeah, yesterday I just had a bad day. Kind of woke up that way. Hello.
The wizard is here to support.
I see. Hello, Jandolph.
May I offer you in your time of need? Let's see, where is it? Here we go. A wand of magic missile.
Ooh, this is better than what I'm carrying, I think, for this task. And some rounds to accompany it.
The rest of the carton is in the back of my trunk.
Okay.
If you need more.
We'll make our way over there. I'm going to go put this other gun
the
back
path
in
between
my...
here and there is clear.
Okay.
I'm going to go resume casting magic missile if you don't mind.
All right, I'm going to move the car up, so stay on the left side of the road if you don't mind. Yeah, over there.
Sounds good.
We are smelling what you're stepping in, bud. Yeah, I won't focus on it too much, guys, because it's a little bit... I mean, I love to be real with y'all, but we're here to be having a good time, you know? I don't want to, like, bum anybody out. All right. Let's put our gun here. Our magazines here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Moon! Moon! Why did it say it that way? M00 Ninja Sky. First off, why is she British? Does anyone know why she's British? But then also, thank you, Moon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very kind of you, Moon. Holy shit! Guys, please, in the chat, if you got them, give some meat bags, some Kool-Aid, some Carl Smiles to Moon Ninja with the hundo. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon. No more bread and butter tonight. I can eat a real meal. I appreciate you, bud. That was exceptionally kind of... Squiddy with the 42! Thank you, guys! Petey with the wiggling rumpus. Oh, we do have one friend coming this way. Wiggle your butt, mama. Yeah, he does like to say that. That's true. Wiggle your butt. What the fuck happened before I joined, bro? So much, Kaito, so much. Moon just gave us a big hundo. Thank you, Moon. You are awesome, dude. Thank you, Moon, you sweetheart, you. You didn't have to do that, and you did, and I appreciate you. Keeping the server going and the show. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Squiddy. Can you not... Oh, this is a bullets bandolier. I was like, can I not put bullets? Yo, Moon Ninja's the best. He's better than the rest. Got hair on his chest. Wouldn't give you less. Yeah! Karingar! Karingar! With the gift subs! 9 gift subs! To the Twitch chat. Who got it? Bringer got one. Hell yeah, dude. Canuckman got one. Begone commercials. Begone ads. Begone. Begone with you. Hype train. Thank you, Karingar. Squiddy. I died doing what I love. Banging oiled up
Don't
gladiators.
mean to alarm you, but they seem to be proficient in counterspell.
Thank you. Very nice. These are some stinky boys.
Already about halfway through my ammo.
Is that an M16? What is that?
It's an M1A.
Okay. Does it take 5.56? I can't hit you or what?
Rifle that actually remade for combat.
Gangster.
So, you know, I'm saying rifle with a 20 round.
You stinky Pete's. Improvised gas mask doesn't deal with zombies tank. Is that true? I think it does. It just only does so much, right? Improvised gas masks help with zombie tank, don't they? Just not very much, right?
Yeah.
Yo!
If memory serves, they're basically on par with the half mask respirator, but they burn their filters out faster.
Yeah.
But
Karengar!
They're on par with a dust mask. That's
With
one of the
5 more, keep the hype train going. Okay, guys, let's see. Hold on. Let's pause the music.
That is a lot.
What is this? What was that? What is this? What is that? Thank you, guys. Here we go.
You know what?
We've got a hype train, chat.
This shit.
We've got a hype train. Here we go.
I cast fireball. Not to mention they were also starting to break the fence, so it was going to be a problem.
I have, Moon. You think we should install that, huh? Here we go.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping there would still be some animals here.
There might be, but unlikely. Uh-oh. Yeah, Pepe's with me. $50 shots left. Oh, she's jammed. She's not out of ammo. Come on, ride the train, shoot you right. Guys, thank you. Keep that hype train going, boys. Thank you.
Oh, this looks train.
I hear animals. I hear animals. Pepe's properly equipped. Wow, yeah, he's doing it.
We can check the surrounding buildings for a key, but I don't think we're gonna find one.
Come over here, you ugly fucking zombies.
I got the left. Minor gunfire is out, so I don't know that I'm gonna be able to take them.
We'll see. We might have to calm them. What are you looking for over? Is PvP on in your faction? Gun PvP is always on, even if you're in a faction.
Yeah, we also gotta be careful about the zombies opening the pen and letting them out like that.
Right. Ooh. I thought I just got shot. There's a back wall over here with a ton of Zeds. Look at this. Look at this. Use bomb on them. If only I had brought bombs. I came here to train aiming. That's a lot of dead right here. Woo! It's going. Oh, we're not done. We're not done, boys. We're printing money in the form of aiming XP right now. Oh, I'm getting sick from the smell. You know how to open doors, buddy? Oh, it won't let me shoot through the door. Interesting. I just heard a bomb go off. Oh, hello, everyone. They're fleeing from that bomb. Are we out? We're out. Let's throw her on the back. I'm out. I'm doing a A depot. We have tons of animals in our base. We have a ton of animals in our base. Look, just passing nearby this, I got corpse sickness again. Queasy, right away. That's crazy work. Alright, I'm not totally empty. I still have my pistola here. Good night, Captain Crunch. I hope your dog is feeling better. What's up, Nico? Nico, are you enjoying your time on the server? I hope so. Hey, I earned a hype chest. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, guys. What's up, Nico? How's your day been, man? How's work treating you? Oh. Here she goes. We're away from the corpses now. Good night, Captain Crunch. We will miss you. Can I tow his car while he tows that trailer? That's the question. Can I tow both his car and trailer? I doubt it. We've tried that, says Pinky. We've tried this. There's grass cuttings back here. Oh, he's here to get animals for sure. We've tried it with JoJo's trailer and Sangan's car. The rope is in the glove box. Oh, we'll have to move the car. But I have a key to this one, so I think I'll end up moving his, not mine. Let's lock this. We're moving the car in with the animal trailer. Let's put this down. Oh. Let's keep moving. Let's get past these corpses. We're going to go slow. We don't want to flip Pepe's car. What's up, Ixio? Good to see you, Ave, my friend. I'm at the house in the back. I know exactly the house.
Oh.
You okay?
I know where'd that sheep run off to. Yep. You know, I've just been chasing down one of the sheep that got let loose.
Brought your car for you.
I appreciate that. I don't suppose you saw a sheep running by on your way in, did you?
No, there was no sheep running by on the way in. No, sir.
There's no holes in the fence.
I did see a whole band of sheep before I went to go get the car, and they were running south on this road, but not once I was in the car.
That's the other direction they could have gone.
Oh, here's one. Here's one right here.
Yep, yeah, they went into the other.
Look, there's cars here too for us to tow home. Where are you boys and girls going?
There's one.
Here's one. Don't you ram me, dick. I'm here to rescue you fucking animals. And you run into me? Where do y'all think you're going? Come on, boys, line up. Line up. This is where that big pile was. They're dead meat. I see a loose chicken. Oh, look at all you boys. Aren't you just fancy?
There was a sheep in here, but I don't know where it is.
He's right here. He's right here, this guy.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I meant that there was one on this side of the fence earlier.
I see, I got you. Woo! I understand, Pinkerton. I think I have... Sorry about that. I have some cash in my pocket, Pinky, in my wallet. If you're out. All right, Piggy, you can go with my my phone, okay? That way you can have access to the data. Pinky, you can take my phone with you, so you have data. All right, here we go, boys and girls. We're loading her up again. How many will fit in there? 42 shells in the old Alice pack. Let's equip ourselves. Let's get down back to business here. Haha! Wait, no! How did you do that? Oh, come back here, you dick.
Right? I've been chasing him everywhere. The problem is he won't stand still long enough for me to get a hold of him. Grabbing a second. I'm walking out of here.
All right, what if I shoot it? What are you working on? Getting animals? You could call it that. Are you going home, Mr. Sheep? Oh, now I'm in the pen. That was not the intended result. You're going to ward zombies, bro. Aren't you smart? He's coming back to... Oh, no, he's on the backside. We're getting animals, Nico. But really, I came out here to train my aiming skill, bud. Which I'm almost level 4 now. So we're really close to my goal. With less than level 4 aiming, you're not really accomplishing your aiming goals, you know, without a shotty. Like, a shotty can still work with less than that. And a pistol sometimes can be okay. He's been lost to us. I'm not chasing him out into the forest. That's not happening. Be free. Be free, yo. Be free. All right, now, when this mission is done, Nico, we're going to go get Canuckman. I'm not sure where he is exactly just yet, but... You hear an animal?
Yeah, I hear a sheep buying every now and again, but I don't see it. I keep checking the zones and they're all empty.
Oh, I hear it too, and it's running.
But,
I don't think it's on this side.
weird. I didn't see one as I drove up. I'm gonna go check by the entrance though, because most of them are gonna be filtering out that way at this point. So I'll come back.
Death trap. Rosewood, north of the gas station. I'll be on my way to get you here shortly. We're almost done with this mission. Come on, man. Thank you. Some good loot in here. Wow, lots of, like, everything you could want for farming. Holy cow. Everything you could want for farming. That's crazy. So I've been collecting a bunch of seeds, and I don't think I'll need them. Where can I drop them off for you, says Nico. Nico, do you know where our base is? We can meet up, or you can leave them in a bag somewhere. Home sweet home, right below the cult compound, Echo Creek. Yeah, I'm hearing the sheep too. He's right. It's like right. It sounds like it's right here. Yeah. Nico, we can always meet up, buddy. I'll trade you for the seeds. We got some extra stuff. What are you in need of, buddy? Look, I'm hearing it right here. He sounds like he's next to me. It's a hidden sheep. Nails. We can make nails. We might have some extras. Okay. Okay. Let's turn on the lamp here. Oh, these are like pens. This is like animal pens. Yeah, this is where you'd put like maybe the sick ones. The area you're living at has been picked clean, Nico. Is it near a town or city? Because loot respawns every 48 hours, provided that no one has been there picking the loot. Where are you guys even coming from? I feel like the sheep has to be over here. The sheep that I'm hearing. Or he's hiding inside of this tree or something. Oh! Oh! My horn-rimmed glasses. My poor horn-rimmed glasses. Let's run down the road instead of down the, Oh, now I'm getting further from the sheep. You heard it? Now it's like... Hello?
I still hear one around here.
Yeah,
I found the one I was originally chasing, but as soon as I was midway through picking it up, and a zombie startled it off into the forest.
Oh, shit. There's one here, and he sounds like he's north of me.
It's over here somewhere.
I have to rest.
I see him. He's right over this fence. I see him.
I'll bring the car around for you.
Yeah, I got a rope on him.
I'm coming around to pick you up.
Okay. He is at.
That's the problem, too much traffic. Oh, yeah. So if that's the problem. There's too many people in the area looting it every time it redoes.
There we go. We got the ram. The U, unfortunately, got chased off into the field. And then there's that other ram that was running around somewhere, but I don't know where it ended up. Because the black-headed one got away. I don't know where it went.
One of them went totally outside the perimeter.
Yeah, both the one I was after, the U, and the other ram both ended up outside the perimeter. So I'm guessing they were in the forest to the south somewhere.
Yep, that's exactly where. How many rounds we got left? 45.
I'm going to bring the car over to this parking area.
And another box. 45 in a box. 45 and 25, guys. Let's put as many of those in there as we can. Oh, this place is locked up fucking tight.
Yeah, it is.
I got it. I'll open the door for you. Security door.
It's probably about to be equally a pain.
Yeah. Whoa, there's cops in here.
A whole bunch of medical stuff in these here.
There's cops in here in full kit.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, this entire, all these cabins, they're all full of medical stuff. I think I hear what comes around behind us. Yep, they just be on the inside of a wall. I'm gonna catch my breath while I work on that forest.
Is this guy wearing like bunny ears? What is that? This guy's got like bunny ears on, this zombie. That's a crazy looking zombie.
Yeah, hopefully the other sheep will wander back to this area, but...
They might. They'll look for food, won't they?
They'll get from the ground. It's water they're going to wander around looking for. But they don't tend to be too bright about it once they're out of a zone. Checking the bin about 20 miles or so.
What are these boys gonna break this? They're trying. Did you know that zombies break doors and windows faster the closer you are to the door or window?
There's a window we could bust on the backside to get in.
Yeah. I don't want these boys coming up behind me.
That door. Well, this is more of the if we didn't want to wait for them to get to that door, because that may take them a while.
Okay. How do we get to that door on the backside, though, over the large fence?
There's a gate on the back. That's where I went in there and I rounded up all the stuff that was back there and fireballed it.
Oh, you're right. I'll keep an eye on this door if you want to go in through the back.
Drop off these empty bags.
Bad zombies, dude. Bad zombies. What are you doing, you bad zombies? You naughty zombies. Yo, Rick One Eye. With the 32 on Super Chat, he says, no one has a mic on your server. Really? No one? You know, Ricky, we normally on our servers, because it's roleplay servers, we turn off text chat completely and require you to communicate with a mic if you have a mic. This is the first time we've not done that. He's in. I think we have a lot of new people who don't know how to use the mic.
Oh, it's a survivor group.
Yeah, yeah. As I was saying, they've got like unique outfits.
I missed that part. It is, however, locked on both sides.
Oh, goodness
Let me check if
gracious.
they have a key.
I love
None of them have a key.
I love that you can trade with people through the oh.
Huzzah!
Oh, there you go. You found one, huh?
Yep, in the first desk I checked.
Wow. All right, what do these guys have? Venetian sunglasses. Rolled cigarette. Another belt.
There you go.
Another belt.
Oh, pay dirt.
A small backpack and a butterfly knife. A corset.
I present to you pay dirt in the apocalypse.
A box of antibiotics. Holy cow, that was a good find. Dude, this guy's backpack is full of shit. Bunny ears.
Yeah, if it's a survivor
Another
backpack,
small
it will be.
backpack. Hunting knife and a baseball bat with nails.
I always love me some survivor goodie bags.
This guy was Ebony Pickett, police officer.
Got all the stuff from out front. I'm gonna go check through the building, see if I can't find a key to that van.
Can we, would you mind driving me to my car and we'll come back?
Sure.
I'm very heavy. I just want to put this stuff somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping I could find a key to the van.
I'm in.
Yeah, if there's any room left in this car, it's in the back seats.
It's in there now.
Keep your eye open for sheep.
All right, so
Annoyingly, most of the ones we found are rams, and we already have a ram, so
right, too many
I'd mostly
rams.
be able to just shear them and then butcher them. But
Can't have too many rams
also
now.
need
They'll
more
kill
female
each
sheep
other.
to get, increase our wool production. So there you are.
Yeah, seems like no one when the world is so large. I hear you, Ricky. All right.
And I'll meet you back at the compound.
All right, see you there, buddy. I'm on my way too.
You in that door.
Right? It's because I hit W too quickly. I don't give my guy enough time. SWAT. Wow, my window was open, so locking the door was useless. Somebody could have just stepped right in. They could have stepped into my click step van. Bodies can flip your car. Prepare yourselves for that inevitability, that potential. Yo, what's up? Yoon White Boy? Yoon White Boy sounds like you're actually Asian. You know, like Dr. Yoon. Have you ever watched that guy on YouTube? He's like a plastic surgeon doctor. I'm half black. Okay, so the N in has a new. I see where you're going with it now. I see. I was woefully unequipped to get the joke, but now I get it, buddy. I lost signal for a bit there. Did you find your ghost sheep? We found one of the 2 ghost sheep. I got my data, says old Pinkerton. Old Pinkarelli. We'll take the corset, because we know girls, and they might like that sort of thing. We'll wear the bandana because you are my only one. That's such a great freaking Kanye song, dude. That song, I can't listen to that song. It'll make me... It's a tearjerker, man. Especially if you know the history of that song and like everything he's been through. Oh shit! Damn, dude, you're speed running the difficulties, huh? Good luck to you, buddy. Oh, this is like a medical room. My ass. You don't want these tongue depressors? Yo, what's up, Joe B?
I'm not aware of any use for them.
What's up, Joe B? Joe B says, how is this game? Does the game have an ending that you can reach to win it? Joe B, welcome. The game is pretty good, I think. I have 4,000 hours. So I kind of like it. You know? I kind of like it. I kind of dig it, bro. It's a super fun game. Is there an ending? Yeah, technically, if you want to speedrun the game, spawn in and then die right away. That's how you die, dude. That's how you win. Because every time you load into this game, it reminds you this is how you died. Which, that right there tells you the ending condition of the game. The game is over and the win condition is your death. Now, unlike most games, the game asks you a question. How long can you avoid winning? How long can you survive before you reach your inevitable fate, you know? So I love this game, Joe. If you want to come play with us, man, this server is public. The details are in the pinned chat. You are welcome to come play with us. No, I knew he was the only one here. If there was a player here, another player, I would have reacted differently. If we were in town, I would have reacted much differently. So you try to survive as long as you can. Yeah, like most survival games, you're trying to make it to the end, right? You're trying to survive as long as you can. And if you're in single player, the vibe is kind of like you're the last man on Earth. So you're trying to survive, you know, but like humanity is toast. Like you can't reproduce. Like it's over, you know? It's over, basically. Yeah, you got to use the ISO. You got to use the ISO to hide. Because a lot of times the ISO will protect you. Yeah, so you're trying to survive as long as you can, and you know, you go on little adventures and whatnot to get new loot, and you upgrade your base and you make it look cool, and you know, there's a lot to do in the game. The game has like a bunch of different little systems that you can master or not. You don't have to interact with them, but you may. You know, some systems you have to, right? Like you're gonna have to eat and drink. You know. We're just relaxing in this car real quick. The smell here is really bad. My guy's super depressed. We're just about finished, but I don't want to leave Pepe. He came out here to assist me. All right, let's get to the van. And Pepe is still here. Yeah, I mean, I also have the courtesy of knowing that unless someone is stream sniping right now and on their way to gack me, which is certainly possible, this particular area of the map has very few players. We've seen a couple of other groups out here, and we've tried to maintain friendly relations with everyone out here because if it comes to war, we don't want to have to like go crazy and whop someone out. Karingar, I think you're further ahead than me. You've played more than me. I'm only 15 days, dude. But I am on my first character. 1,800 zombies dead. Yeah. There's a lot of players who are living rural like us, and then there's a lot of players who are in the towns, in the cities. I am a hobo, says Moon. Moon is a hobo. Hobo Moon. Yeah. My kills, by the way, Karingar, are only like this because of what you just witnessed and the event that we did. I have not killed many zombies outside of those circumstances. That's part of why I came out here today, was to train aiming, because doing PZ server, what's on the list to do, says Kenix. Good to see you, Kenix. Much love, buddy. The list to do, we're going to go pick up our new faction member who's going to be joining us today. Canuckman will be joining us. So that's the next activity. I just trained my shooting. My shooting, Kenix, is now, or aiming, sorry, is almost level 4. We're right at level 4, bro. We're right there. That's crazy that we're so close but didn't get it. Yeah, the event, I think I got almost 1,000 kills just from the event. Because the event was so crazy. Oh, we have friends incoming. Ladies. You're late. All right, let's see. We've got alky wipes, bandage, soap. Oh, I just heard a zombie fall over here. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. He's in the bush now. Two zombies. How do you track where and remember where all your loot is at? Well, you have a map. So you've got like this in-game map, right? And you can find maps that will, like, I haven't been to Louisville, but all of this is explored for my guy because he found various maps. Same for West Point. But like all these highways, I've been on these places, so that's why it's explored. And then you can even leave map notes for yourself. Other people can also leave map notes for you. Let's see if I can, like this guy, the riverboat trader. All right. Well, I think this was a successful mission. Now we'll go gather ourselves, and we will get ready for the inevitable. One more thing we want to do before we split. I think this car's in better condition, but we're gonna look at them both. 80. $77. What is the hotkey for reloading? It is R. R is the hotkey for reloading. You can hold it and choose one of these options, or you can just press it and your guy will reload, and he'll only reload if if he's missing if there's room for him to reload. But let's say you're using a gun that has mags. Even if your mag has stuff left in it, if you hit reload too soon, your guy will reload. But now you have a mag that's got like a bullet or two left in it. You know what I'm saying? So you still kind of want to keep track of how many you got. And if you hold R, there's an unload or a load option, and if you hover, it'll tell you what your current. So see, I've got 7 rounds loaded into this thing, and then I've put 1 extra in the chamber. All right, we're going to go very slow over bodies. These can flip your car, and I think that depending on the size of the car, you're in there, huh? No, he's not. Just letting him know that I'm nearby. We'll leave this here. I don't want to leave Pepe. He came all the way out here to back me up. It would be wrong to leave him. I still could not find a ride, says Pinky. Really? Hello. You ready?
Oh, hi there. Yeah, I was just out in the trees trying to see if I could find those sheep before we left. I've wandered into those trees pretty far. Plus, it's nice and peaceful in there now.
Nice.
Downside,
I gotta get home because I need to potentially go help Pinky with something real quick. So I gotta kind of rush.
I am also at the, like, I need to top up food and water and whatnot.
Okay, I see.
Not to mention my filter was starting to give out.
I think this way is still our fastest way home.
Yeah.
All right, Pinky, give me just a minute. You found a ride? Okay, good. All you had to do was complain. I say that so much in life. Where, like, I'll be so patient with something, and then the minute I bitch about it, it gets resolved. I'm like, oh, all I had to do was complain. The universe was just testing me, you know, to see how long I would hold out without putting it out there verbally what I want from the universe. You'd be surprised how much the universe will give you if you articulate your desires, you know? We're going to open this. I'm not convinced that I won't be ambushed on the way home. I want to be able to blow someone's head off right away. Hearth! Hey, Hearth! Guys, check out Hearth and Harmony. Stream celebrity just walked in here. She does cozy streams. One of these days we'll convince her to PZ with us. Don't worry about that. The towing is weird now. You kind of have to be... kind of have to be picky with the towing now. What's up, Hearth? How are you? How's the kids? Are you enjoying your pasalubong? That's how you pronounce it, by the way. Pasalubong. Are you enjoying your pasalubong? Have you tried it yet? The C-Tap is delicious. That stuff is good. It always goes so quickly anytime I get some, you know? That's not how I said it. Yeah, it's pasalubong. Pasalubong. It's one of the cooler Filipino words. A lot of Filipino words are like the same word, but twice. Ow. So it'll be like, don't worry about that. That's not even real. It didn't really happen. Like pag, ana, habal. There's a lot of Filipino words that's just the initial word, and then you just say it again.
It's gonna take me ages to clean up out here.
What's the deal out here? The debris, you mean?
Oh, just all the debris.
Yeah, the detritus. I get you. I can help.
Well, part of it's also just we only have so much room to, do stuff with it.
Yeah.
At a time.
Keep your window rolled down in case we have to blast someone when we come in here, just in case we get ambushed. Because if I was someone, this is where I would do it. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, she does not want to move. Come on, car.
Drive more towards the graves. Yeah, you're just getting caught on that corner is all.
Yep. Yo, a really nice addition to the game would be... You love our lawn gnomes? Those are special. Did you guys ever see the episode where Gumby and I collabed and we had such a good run for like multiple weeks and then she got us killed because we found the garden gnome factory and she was so distracted by the sheer amount of garden gnomes that she got bit. She was like, "Oh my god, PDM, this is the garden gnome factory." And I was like, Gumby, we have everything that we came for. We were like, had been looking for a certain thing, you know? I was like, let's just go. She was like, no, we gotta get a gnome. And she like went to go pick up the gnome and a zombie bit her right in the butt cheek. I would live in the garden gnome factory. Honestly, it would be a pretty solid base because it's in a part of the map that I don't think is too populated. But you know, the population of the map of zombies depends on this thing called Voronoi noise, which is like a random distribution of the zombies, if I recall. But the thing about it is, the Voronoi noise changes, at least slightly, with like the seed that you're playing on. Arkin Maho, does anyone know what's causing workshop downloads to always stick? Yeah, buddy, download it in the Steam interface and not through the server interface. You know what I mean? Most servers will keep like a collection on Steam of what their mods are. Download it directly through that versus when you connect to the server, okay? But our server doesn't have mods, so it's not really a problem for us, frankly, but good luck and enjoy your zomboiding. Yeah, I mean, I just gave you the answer. That for sure will fix it. I've solved that problem myself many a time. Good luck and have fun, buddy. Yeah, the official Discord is nice, but there's a lot of like, I don't know how to put it. People have kind of a bad attitude sometimes, I've noticed. Over there. I do love that place. I'm active over there, but nonetheless. All right, now what I want to know is how bad is my trunk from that car smashing into me? $83. Okay, that's not so bad. Lock her up. Lock her up! Don't make me chant it. All right, we're going to keep these in here. And these also. And do we have anything in the main inventory that shouldn't be there? Just the gun. Zomboid almost made me piss myself. Solo, I have to know. Please tell me. What happened, Solo? Well, the good news is we still have 64 12-gauge rounds. The bad news is we have 64 12-gauge rounds.
Oh, no, we have more.
Oh, okay.
I have an entire multiple carton. We just didn't have anything loose. That's why I brought the whole carton. We didn't have any partial. We didn't have any open boxes.
I see. I
so
see.
I just grabbed the entire. We have cartons left. Well, we have at least a carton I'm seeing.
Yeah, the stinger, Solo, when you get afraid when a zombie like jumps through a window or something.
No, there's 2 more here on the ground.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, we got 3 cartons of it left.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Good.
Yeah, if anything, the thing we're actually starting to run low on is my 762.
I made a bunch of there were that van, that step van you wanted to take was a laundry van, by the way, and it had a ton of loose sheets in there. So I made a bunch of extra sheet ropes for the purposes of tying up logs.
Oh, nice. I actually have a couple of rope bundles and whatnot too.
Oh, okay.
When I was out on my last nail run, I found a ton of rope, which was part of what was all the loot in the car when it broke down.
Right. So
Alright, I'm gonna leave one of these backpacks here in the kitchen just because most of what's in it is food. It's not all of it, but
okay. So
pull the non-food stuff out of it.
my next mission, and this is going to be a dangerous one at night, is I need to go pick up our last buddy here, our final faction member.
I finally get some help.
Yes, and he's very active too, and he's a passionate Zomboid lover, so you're gonna enjoy it.
Excellent. I'll put him to use quite effectively. I mean, welcome him warmly.
Yes, welcome to the team is what we meant to say. Hello. You are absolutely not going to be a pack mule for Pepe.
No, I would never.
How long does a sheep rope have to be to haul logs? I think you need one sheep rope for 2 logs, 2 sheep ropes for 3 logs, right?
No, it is 2 rope regardless of how many logs you're bundling.
Okay, just 2 then. Just 2.
Yep. So even numbers is what matters. I tend to bundle them in sets of 4 just to get the maximum value out of it. But yeah, it's 2 rope regardless of what the bundle size is.
I will get to be slaved. Yay! Yay.
But then you get a 4 stack of logs, and that weighs 12 versus the base weight of 1 log of 9.
I love slavery.
So can't really go wrong there.
Let's have a little smoky poo here. Remember when you couldn't move sideways on a stairwell? That actually got me killed once.
Oof.
So I started in Riverside and found no one. Wait, Solo, are you playing on our... You're playing here? Are you on the server?
Right, let me go drop off this vest, because, yeah, I saw there was a vest on one of the dudes in the building.
What's your name on the server, Solo?
I should be mostly good on belts.
He's hiding from me, dude.
Because it's just the buckles I need from them for the most part. I do need a little bit of leather, but I can get that from other sources. The big thing is the buckles, because a lot of the armor pieces take between 2 and 4 belt buckles each.
I see.
So belts are no longer a high priority, but if they're convenient to grab, just always feel free to grab them. I will never say no to them.
Okay, there should be a bunch in that pot in my pile here.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a deer head trophy I found. Yeah, there's a bunch of crapola here I haven't yet properly.
Yeah, I chip away at it as I can. But yeah, I gathered most of the belts and moved them upstairs already. Like I said, mostly it comes into play when we want me to make armor,
Right.
which is questionable how much we do or don't want it, because what I'm finding is most of my metal armor has 20 bullet resistance, so it's not nothing, but it's not a lot either.
Right. Yeah, it's not good for bullets, but it's great for zombies. There is a lot
I was
of...
also just thinking from
That's
the
my
standpoint of,
special
having
floor.
sets of armor here at the base, that, if we're under siege, we
Right.
can slap on real quick for that extra little edge.
Right.
I certainly wouldn't want to go out and about in it, but if I'm here under fire, then I'll take any bullet resistance I can get.
Yo. My special floor shelf. I always say I'm like a dragon hearth. I know exactly where everything is. It's just hiding.
Move to you too.
I still have so much agitation.
I should go read one of our mini books.
Are we?
I'm gonna have to get another bookshelf
Are-
put in somewhere for those.
Are we going together to retrieve him, or am I going solo? Because that'll change what car I take.
If you want to go solo, I still need to whip up food and whatnot. I'm just now getting the last of the stuff carried in.
Okay, understood.
Unless you want to back up, but
I think I can.
right
I think
now
I can do it.
load stuff up. Okay. Because yeah, my primary gun is currently empty. I'd have to reload it.
I would not know. I chose the wrong way and walked out of town at random. Yay. Why am I still tense, dude? I've got some activities to do before I can get on the road.
Also just taking them to tidy up our medical supplies a little bit.
Dirty rag and a matchbook. Just don't worry about that.
Yeah, I think the fireplace is out of fuel. I haven't had a chance to refuel it yet.
I refueled her. It's no big deal.
Okay. Yeah, we have so many medical supplies now.
Oh, I don't think this is actually counting any of these as red. Because they're in my bag.
Yeah, and once that
Let's
plan
see.
calms down enough that I can work with him, I will make sure to get him nice and sheared and introduced to our
Yeah, I
butchering
didn't
apparatus.
count it.
Although I could put him in the pen with the cows, and we could be running dual rams, I suppose. But I don't see that as necessary currently.
Gotta read each map to unlock that knowledge.
Ugh, okay, yeah, that was my last carton of 762.
I'll keep an eye out and we can maybe trade for more.
Yeah, we got plenty of other stuff, but yeah.
I would
That's
love
at
a
least enough
mold
for me to
draw
get
map.
a dozen of these mags reloaded.
I would love a mold draw
Yeah,
map.
that's the part where I go through mine so quickly, is that each box is one mag.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this real? This map? I don't think this map is real. Or no, this is full? Oh, okay. Hello? Game? Okay, so I am here, but... I might be the one weirdo that's done this, but anybody else ran a mouse and or rat farm before? Yes, there is one group on the server that currently has a rat farm that I know about. I wasn't even reading all this until just now. I just want people to be, I mean, I understand I don't want everybody to force everybody to get along. I don't even think that would work if you tried it. We human beings are pretty resilient in our feuds and hatreds. You can't really force us to work together. But, you know, I mean, I don't want the chat room there to become like a place of it just being foul. People doing personal attacks against each other. That ain't fun. I mean, a little bit of joking, especially if you know somebody, is different. Totally different circumstance. Hey, do you think you can take a break? Yeah, what's up, Pinky? What's going on? You need a ride? Do you need a little ride, Pinkerton? Okay, Pinky's stuck somewhere, guys. I gotta go grab her. She's only 5 minutes away, but she's having trouble getting a ride. Pepe, I have to delay my trip. Real quick, I have to go pick up my boy, but I'll be back.
Okay.
10 minutes max, guys. I just gotta go grab them real quick. I'll put on some music. I'll put on some music. And I'll be right back, okay? Much love to you guys. I gotta go pick up my son. He's at school. I'll be back.
Before you run off, do you still have my shotgun? Awesome. Just want to have that handy just in case someone gets frisky while you're gone.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I am back, and we're coming back in right now. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I was picking up Pinky. She couldn't find a ride home after she picked up the boy. So I just had to go get her real quick. The boys' school isn't too far. It's just down the mountain, down the highway, up the mountain. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of mountains around here. Kaito, good luck. Good luck. All right. Back to it, guys. Back to it. Sorry about that, the delay there, everybody. All right, now we have a new mission, which is go get Canuckman and bring him to the base. No, he meant my real life location, Pepe. Drink water. Let me move this. Who's bitching that's causing a drama? Oh, we lost Wendy. Wendy's quit the server. That's too bad. That's too bad. I'm just catching up on the chat, guys, on the Discord here real quick. I guess because people are complaining too much. Wendy's cool. I doubt Wendy's left the community. He just doesn't want to play with these people. Yeah, I mean, I just close this when I don't want to hear everybody. You know what I mean? For me, that's what I do. But it's different for everybody. Hey, I'm back. All right, let's see here. I'm a little hungry, but I'm not too hungry. So I'm just going to split. Because Canuckman said he's got food ready for me when I get to him.
Sweet. I was going to get some food cooked up, but I took advantage of you being away to do some hammering.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll be back. I got to go to Rosewood to get him. Oh, I see. The door lock. Don't let him get to you, Wendy.
I see you found the new door stopper.
I did. Come eat my soup.
Figured it's much easier to work with. And the other problem I found is every time I was moving the car to lock or unlock the door, I was then drawing hordes to the wall.
Right. I wish we could put padlocks on those, like you can crates.
I mean, you can lock them with doorknobs and keys just like other doors, but that requires having doorknobs with keys.
Right.
You want me to lock up behind you or leave it unlocked?
Yeah, lock it up behind me just in case. I don't want you to get jumped.
Okay. And then just holler when you're home.
PDM, did you know there's an unfinished castle on the right side of Louisville? Not anymore, there's not, Kaito. And we don't call it a castle when it's in America, Kaito. We call it a fort. Yeah, it was in B41, but it wasn't even supposed to be there. It was like it's something that they're working on, right? They're designing so yeah, correct. The only castle in America is White Castle, or that one down in Florida on the highway that guy built. And Medieval Times, yeah, that also counts as a castle. Yeah, those are the only non-forts. That's true. Yeah, they were working on adding like Fort Knox to the game. And so I think that castle was them like practicing that, and somehow that ended up in the build 41. Not sure how exactly it ended up without their desire, but it did. And so what you're seeing there is, like a work in progress type thing. Let me pull over. What am I doing that I'm too heavy? We'll leave these additional mags here. Maybe that will take care of it. Nope. She's full. We're just going to be heavy, I guess. I don't want to be heavy, though. I understand, Wendy. I understand, buddy. Well, look, no hard feelings. I hope we get the chance to play together again in the future. No hard feelings from me. I don't think there's anything else I can get rid of, guys. And I guess I could leave my walkie in the... I banged up my car this morning. I was in a hurry to get from Riverside back to Muldraw before the server shut down. Kept hitting wrecked vehicles. The good news is that cars take the least damage when hitting other cars. Okay? So, like, if you hit a tree, you take a lot more damage than if you hit a car. If you hit, like, an object in the environment, you take a lot more damage to the car than if you had hit a car. ETA. I know you're north of Riverside, right around the north side of Riverside. I'm not too far from it, but I can't give an exact ETA because I haven't been to Riverside in a while, so I don't know what the highway looks like in terms of obstructions. I know a few days ago people were saying that some of the highways have been blockaded by some of the groups. Yeah, Rosewood. Yeah. What did I say? Did I say Riverside? I thought I said Rosewood. Maybe I said the wrong one. The blockades I found were between Muldraw and West Point. I see. Well, then it shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. Hopefully I get there without any obstruction. Do not go Riverside. No, Riverside is a violent place. YouTube has a huge chat delay. What's weird about that is I have the chat on YouTube at the minimal or whatever that it will allow, like the delay. I get to choose how much of a delay there is, and I've told it to be real time. So it's crazy that YouTube has a chat delay at all. I'm okay with people complaining that they don't like the difficulty of the server or whatever. I think complaints are okay. But there does reach a point where it's like, you know, play or don't. You know, like we're all playing. We're surviving it. You know? Play or don't, buddy. Like, we're surviving. We're losing sometimes. I mean, what do you want? It reminds me of that, what movie is that? Maybe Gladiator. What, do you want to live forever? What, do you want to live forever? What's wrong with you? You should be able to remove the beep in those cars too. You know how some cars beep when you back up? I didn't even say it in the all chat. Hey, you said it yourself, Kaito. I just passed it on, man. I just think it's funny, like, people think that the game should be easy for them, basically. You know what I mean? They're like, I think the game should be easy, and the fact that I'm playing and the game is not easy makes me upsetty. It's like, dude. Yeah, you're running the same routes over and over. You're doing routine stuff, and zombies are finding you. Wait, first off, to complain about zombies in this game is wild. To complain about zombies in the zombie game is really wild. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to smack them with a car door as you're driving by them. That would be nice. I'd love that. I'd love that. What is State of Decay? It's you know what State of Decay is. Yeah, they do. I agree with you completely, Wendy. I agree with you completely. And it's funny when, like, the game throws a challenge at you, and rather than, like, take it head on and be like, oh, wow, I made this mistake, or here's a learning opportunity for me, or whatever, they get, like, complaint. You know what I mean? Like, some people be bitches, man. Some people be bitches. Armor and spikes would be nice. Or hell, just being able to, like, you know how in Grand Theft Auto you can customize the horn? I want that level of customization of the vehicles. I want to be able to like change my horn, you know, or, you know, repaint my car. Yeah. You know, like, I want that, you know. So when I roll up at someone's house and hit them with the General Lee or whatever, they know. Yeah, the mariachi, dude. I'm telling you, man, that would be even better. Let me customize my car horn. You know? Let me add some running boards and some running lights to this bad boy. Right? Let me pull the back seats out and put, like, storage space back there. Or add back seats to a car that doesn't have it, you know? He's still upset. Aldo's still upset. It's not about surviving, Goober. I don't understand why you would complain. I mean, I guess he's just talking. Maybe he doesn't have an ally. They're not as rural as they think, by the way. Aldo's not as rural as they think. I know where their base is. And at least before they had animals. I haven't been there in a while, but they had animals too. Which, again, pull in zombies. I mean, who cares? Like, again, at the end of the day, there's always going to be. Relog, says Canuckman. Now, I know he said Riverside, and this is Riverside. What's up, Bizzle? Pepe and I are rural, and we get people. We get monsters every day. It's a game about killing monsters. It's like when people complain about Dead by Daylight when the killer kills them. It's like, what are you doing? Come Main. Now, when you say Main, you mean Main Street. You want me to go into this evil town. This is the same settings Frosty and I used in 0 to Hero, and we survived. Also, Aldo had literally his entire shit handed to him. There was another team. See, that's just not true. I never once said the hearing range is stupid. Rosewood, right? Yeah, I'm in Rosewood. I'm on Rosewood Main Street, and I don't think that there is a dirt road on Rosewood Main Street. I don't see a single. Maybe unless you're all the way at the north end past the gas station. Oh, I see. He hides. Aldo hides. He doesn't want to fight. I love the server, dude. Hello. Oh, I like the arrow. You want to ride up the? Oh, you're gonna be on foot. Okay. Hop in now. Sorry, I had to unlock it. Yeah, that's him. This used to be JoJo's base. I don't remember this car here, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. We almost had an oopsie poopsie. Oh, look at this. Mercy along. Very nice. Ugh! Hope that didn't hurt you too badly. She's in the way. Whoa! How did this base burn down? There's no fire spread. That's crazy. This whole place has burned. How? The fire spread is off. I don't understand. I don't understand how this place got burned. The fire spread is off. I can barely see you, but I do hear a fire somewhere. I'm gonna try and go forward. I don't want to hit you, but I can't actually see you. Oh, nice. Diary. Read. Yo, I want to make sure fire's properly off. Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't get to see your PvP. I heard about it, but I didn't get to see it. You killed someone kind of like randomly, right? Like on accident, like oopsie poopsie. Fire. Oh, wow. That was not supposed to be on. Hello. Oh, it's about to burn. It'll still burn. That there's heat still in the thing. Oh wow, is this for me? Beans and split pea soup with basil. Wow, that sounds delicious. PRB. If I was you, I would BRB inside this building, buddy. I would not BRB out in the open. Especially since I'm streaming. People might gack you. I'll try to protect him, though. I'll try. All right, go ahead. Take your time, buddy. Someone's letters were blue. Oh, yeah. I fully magged dumped them. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Do do do. Can someone rescue me? At this hour, bro? At this hour? At this hour, bro? I'm already rescuing one guy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, buddy.
Awesome. Alrighty, so there's a whole bunch of crap. Question is, what do we put in your van?
I think my van has a ton of space, so you can put as much as you can fit right back here. Yeah, you got over 100.
I've got over 100.
Yeah, space.
I've got this organized, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna guard you because people might be sniping, so I want to make sure that we don't get gacked while we're out here. If you want to load it up, I'll watch your back. The loathsome bug eater, holy shit. Yeah, the lights really can mess with you. Look at all of this. I can't believe this all's been burned. How badly? It's pretty terrible. Oh, and it's a safe house too. So somehow somebody burned it while it was safe housed. That's crazy. That was not. That setting was not supposed to be on. Whose safe house is it? I have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing, buddy. I wish I did know. But I have no way of knowing. Farming. Oh, some of this has got to be his. Was this your safe house, bud? He might have disconnected. He might have gotten dropped. Let's see here. Yeah, I think somehow he got dropped because I don't see him anymore in the list. Just having some lunch while we wait. Kaito, that is not true. Zombies cannot eat you while you're offline.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back. Technical difficulty should be dealt with.
Okay, no problem, buddy. I'm gonna get back out to defend you.
most of the stuff up here is not really worth much. There's the food and the pot.
We could use a pot. We lost a few of ours.
There's kettles too. Just grab whatever you know you will need, and then we can back the car up to the truck up to the house.
Is the house your safe house?
Yeah, I'll disband it.
How did it get burned? Do you know?
That's a good question. I was offline. I logged back in, and then I saw the whole house was burnt down. And I decided, you know, I want to play it later.
This was originally JoJo's base, and we have the setting off for fire to spread, like with safe houses. But when I saw that yours was burned, I was like, how did this even happen? And I double checked the settings, and somehow that setting had been turned on. So I'm a little confused because that setting was absolutely off before that.
Clear the back.
I'll pull her up.
You want to pull it, back it up? Keep coming.
These belts and bowls, we could use that too.
Okay, so we got a bunch of bags of clay here. Right here is a little bit of food.
Yeah, load that all up.
Right here is a bunch of tools.
Load her up, boo-boo. Yeah, bags of clay. It's coming with us. I can only touch one of the sacks of clay. In fact, most of this loot I can't touch, just so you know. You'll have to load it.
Right, how do I disband the safe house again?
Click on client on the left, and then safe house, and then release safe house.
There it is.
Let's get it. Oh, just on the ground. I see. I made a mistake.
The freezer, do you want to bring it?
I don't think. No, we have freezers. Is there contents? No.
No, I emptied it. I brought everything out of the house.
Oh, this box right here. Pepe's gonna love seeing that you have one of these.
Come check out the gun situation. Oh, yeah, I forgot to clear the basement guns.
No, 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 no. Sometimes this game, man. I hear another vehicle. That's crazy that this whole place burned down like this. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not able to put anything else into the van.
She's full, huh?
There's a trailer behind the garage.
Okay. I'll pull over there. Oh, let me invite you to the Canuckinator. Did you get the prompts to be invited to the thing?
Yes, accepted both.
I see. He's not wrong about the trailer. I'm gonna pull around and grab that trailer. Oh, Lord Almighty, heaven and earth. Don't destroy my car.
Transferring. Go. Stop. Do you want the fire extinguishers, or is that too heavy?
Let's get the guns over the extinguishers.
Okay, the guns should all be loaded, I believe.
I think I'm tired of Aldo.
Yeah, that's all of them, and the food. I'm disorganized, so the trailer's sitting at 50.7 out of 56.
I officially don't like Aldo.
Alright, there's not much left. It's a question of what else you want to pile in from this lot.
I'm officially tired of you, Aldo. I don't know how you did it, dude. You got me to this point.
Also got containers, they're labeled. For example, knife, electric, farming stuff over here.
Bring the farming stuff for sure.
Cleaning supply.
Is this Canucksman's safe house? It was. These 4 boxes of nails are a godsend. Oh right, you're disorganized. I keep forgetting. Let's see here. I've got 64 out of 80 on this thing.
You might be able to fit all 3 of these containers.
No, we're full up now. She's officially full.
Yeah, there's 3 bottles of propane, by the way.
Yeah, we'll have to do a secondary mission and come back. Because we are chock full.
Okay, I'll make myself as fat as I can.
Don't worry about that because I don't want you to be too heavy in case we have to flee if the car collapses or we get attacked.
You know, that's a good idea.
Aldo is testing how capricious I can be. I try not to be capricious, but he's testing it.
Alrighty, let's get her done.
Oh, look at this. Is this yours?
No, I've got 0 vehicles.
I see. We have an extra or 2. I'm about to go on a journey to visit all the towns without dying. Good luck, Pinto. Good luck, Mr. Pinto Bean. Good luck. Are you playing with us? Are you on this server? Welcome, buddy.
Are you good on water?
Oh yeah, I got a full canteen, and I'm not a thirsty boy. Yep, I'm doing good on my only bad moodle is my sadness. Even though I just made a new friend, I'm so sad. I'm hopeless. Why do you make me so fucking hopeless, guy? Do you have any rules about people using streams to find locations and hunt people? My general rule of thumb, K-Bizzle, is I try not to have rules that I can't enforce, because then all I'm doing is teaching people not to respect the rules. I have no way to prove that somebody stream snipes you. You know what I mean? Even if they admit it, which they never would. I mean, I guess if they admit it, I would kick them out just on principle.
Back right away after dropping this off?
Yeah, we'll drop this stuff off. We'll maybe bring a second car, and then maybe we'll come back. I'm not entirely sure yet, and I don't want to broadcast it too much because if someone snipes me, I don't want them to know the plan.
Roger that.
You'll notice I seem very spontaneous on this server, and it's because, like, I'll say I'm going to go left, and then I do or don't. You know what I mean? Because I'm always worried somebody might spot. I mean, I don't care that they do, but I'm not going to make it easy on them.
That is a pretty good idea. Yeah, that's not something I typically consider.
Right, yeah. So that's the same thing I was telling Pepe. I was like, I want you to come be on my team. I was like, but the price you pay is we might get PvP'd more than other people, or people might, you know, mess with us more than they would normally or whatever. And, of course, the plot team, you know, my admins, they love to mess with me, so you might see weird things from time to time that you wouldn't if you were playing solo, or not solo, but not with me on your team.
Okay, so my first MP experience is going to be quite something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just have a giant target on my back because I'm live, right?
Yeah, it's like you're literally broadcasting or something. I don't know, man.
That requires a trait or a knowledge. It's not a matter of foraging level. But yeah, K-Bizzle, so a long time ago, back before there was a B-42, even before there was a B-41, when there was just a B-40, and the maximum amount of...
If there's any presents in the trauma bag in the back, why don't you pop a couple?
I'll just use a book when we get home. I'm in no rush. It doesn't affect me right now driving. It only affects my timed actions. So, but anyway, yeah. So the story I was saying.
I hope the soup helped a little bit.
It filled my belly. I think it made me sad.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to be such a bad kid, man.
Yeah, dude. Who would have thought?
Trust me, my mac and cheese makes people happy.
I believe it. I
just didn't have any macaroni or cheese.
Yeah, so to answer that in the chat, years ago we had a multiplayer server before there was even a B40. This was, or 41. So this was back when there were like 5 customizations max you could make to your character, so everybody looked exactly the same. There were no 3D items. There was no placing stuff to make your base cool. And, yeah, we had a server back then, and there was a streamer who played on this server. And it was kind of the same thing where it was a little bit Wild West. We were trying not to, like, overdo it on the rules. And we had a streamer. I don't want to say their name because they're still active. But they played on the server and, you know, broadcasted their position, and eventually, yeah, someone supposedly stream sniped them and found their impossible to find base, and killed them. And they were so upset they came to the Discord and they insisted that we ban the guy, on the basis that, you know, he had stream sniped or whatever. But the guy, when we asked him if he did, of course he said no. So it's like there's really no proof that he did. Like, The only proof is that your unfindable base was findable. You know? So me personally, I think the mature way to go about it as a broadcaster on a non-whitelist environment is to just acknowledge that, you know, basically you're never safe. You know, and your opponent has an intelligence advantage over you because they know where you are and you don't know where they are. So instead, I just play carefully. I just stay on alert, keep my head on a swivel. And that's my personal advice to anyone who is streaming on the server or in anything, like regardless, like it is what it is. If you can find a way to turn the stream sniping into content, basically, rather than complaint. That's my only advice.
I'll handle the doors for you.
Oh, and here's the fog, of course. All right. Welcome to the cult cabin.
Thank you, sir. I love the gnomes. Looks very nice.
That's David. He guards us. This fog isn't so bad. It's not that thick. This time. Who knows how long that will last. Now, I don't want to pull everything out of here because I do have some stuff that stays in here. I got to kind of be more picky with the back of the van, basically. Like, you'll see I've got some trauma bag, a duffel bag. I have certain things that I always keep in the back of my... Hey.
So this is the new guy, huh?
Yeah, hey.
Hello there.
Hey, Canuckman, this is Pepe. He built most of the base. Pepe, this is Canuckman. He's super fucking cool, dude. And he's the one who solved your clay problem and your belt problem.
Ooh. Clay, you say?
Yes, I do.
Yes, sir. Got a bunch of clay from the previous owners.
All right, gentlemen.
Excellent.
I'm going to pull the SWAT van around, so stand somewhere protected.
If you can hit me here, I feel sorry for your van.
Do not tempt me. Okay?
I'm in the guard tower. Good luck.
I will rise to the challenge. I will get that van up there somehow.
Oh no, I was just in the hallway in there.
So,
We'll relock the door now that you're home.
yeah, check this out, Canuckman. This is how we lock our base up. Watch him. We lifted the crate. We placed the crate. The door is now locked.
Yep, and while you were out, I finished the anti-climb measures. So it is literally now, in order to get into this base, you either have to come through that airlock, or you have to break open a wall. You cannot climb over any of the perimeter anymore.
Perfect, perfect.
Very nice.
So on the downside, or I was gonna say on the upside, if you've got the base all locked up and you're at home, you're relatively safe. On the downside, the perimeter is large enough that if someone wants to break a wall, short of using explosives, they can do it without you hearing.
Right, right.
Because you cannot hear the zombies thumping on the perimeter. There are parts of the perimeter you can't hear depending on where you're at in the base. So you're not 100% safe, but you're as close to safe as one gets on this server. And as you can see, we have a nice guard tower here for if someone does want to try to push the lock.
Yeah, we can kill box them from above if we need to.
And it's a nice elevated position with stone walls and windows.
Very nice.
So while you're near the windows, they can see you, but gives you at least some of them.
The
Sorry, what's that?
5.56 rifle.
Your mic's real quiet.
I brought over 2 of the rifles, the 5.56 MSR something.
Oh yeah.
The MSR should be 7.62. Those are the hunting rifles.
HIK Bizzle 4. That's a different
The
Bizzle, huh?
5.56, that's the M16.
That's a different Bizzle. That ain't the normal K Bizzle, is it?
700.
Is this someone pretending to be K Bizzle? I thought his username was just K Bizzle.
Okay. I think I was sworn those were 7.62.
You have an imposter, K Bizzle. You have a literal high K Bizzle 4. One of your fans, I bet.
Tons of 9mm. I use that for making party favors.
You have a fan. All right, so allow me to show you a little around the base, okay?
Thank you.
All right, so animals are over here, up here, and behind. We have various animals for the purposes of eating. This is where we slaughter them. We have a hook here. Well, let me rephrase. This is where you butcher them. You don't want to slaughter animals in front of other animals because they'll all freak out and get high stress, and the males will even attack you.
Okay.
I'm going to keep going outside next. Over here is what we're calling the garage. Pepe is building us a proper garage. None of these cars right here except the Plonky's van are functional, but the Plonky's van is currently missing its key, so I'm going to have to hotwire it soon.
I'll be taking care of that.
You can hotwire?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
I'm almost as good at mechanics as you are.
Okay, very nice. This is Pepe's van, the primary van he uses, and one of our animal trailers. This is a car I just haven't moved yet into the lot.
Well, that's the van I was using. It's pretty banged up at this point.
I see.
The primary vehicle I've been using has been that little blue sports car.
Okay. Now for the indoor.
That's why I was trying to get the Flunky's van, was I needed something with capacity again.
This is the kitchen. I'm not going to show you where each thing is, but we try to keep one category per container. This bathroom is where we keep medical supplies. We have 2 radios. One of the radios, actually both of them look like, no, just this one. One of the radios is on the automated broadcast system frequency, and one of the radios is on the prison boys, but we also have a frequency that we use called talk show radio, which is 107, which is how we communicate. We don't really need radio if we're out because we have faction chat, but it's a way for others to reach us if they want to while we're out and about, you know?
Right.
This is my hope pile. I hope you guys will clean this shit up because I'm not going to. These are all the various books and magazines that we have. Oh. Apparently we have a light that I've turned off and I don't know where there it is. These are mannequins with just different outfits for us. When I'm not on a combat mission, I try to wear this so that I'm not as heavy. This outfit over here is for cleaning up corpses. It's got a mask and whatnot. So outside of the kitchen and those boxes there, some of these other boxes are just kind of holding whatever we can fit in them. Some of them you'll see have like a specific type of thing. This is our backup freezer. The problem right now is we're starting to run low on fresh foods, so we'll have to deal with that problem soon. Up here is
Bambi continues to elude me.
the workshop upstairs. In the center of the workshop, we've got... Oh, wait, I lost him. Oh, maybe he can't see it.
Oh, upstairs? Can't see it. I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay, I'm glitching then. It shows me you're down. Okay, so...
Yeah, see them downstairs too.
These central boxes, it's almost all guns, but not necessarily all guns, but guns and ammo in the central 4-stack here. But most of this floor,
It's our armory and high value loot containers.
right? Most of this building is, most of this level is crafting stations and workshop stuff, basically. So we opted to put this stuff up here because if someone did break into the base, we at least have more time that we can hear their footsteps and shit before they're right on top of us if we're in the middle of working. And then we have an overview of the front porch in case we need to mount a defense. We can hide in the ISO if we have to, and fire down below where they can't yet see us. And
So if they know you're there, they can shoot you through that fence. We learned during one incursion.
right, yeah.
I very much was hiding in the ISO behind a fence and still got shot.
Yeah, there is I guess some guns can do bullet penetration, but I don't know that the actual fences count at all for self-defense or defense, you know?
No. Yeah, they're only visual cover, so that they don't provide protection, but
Yeah,
they
it's
can make it
concealment, not
difficult for
cover.
people to figure out where you're at. So
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm very hungry right now.
Okay, let's go to the kitchen.
there should be some food in the fridge. When you have a sec, I would ask to check your audio settings and see if your microphone boost has any room to turn up, because you are extremely quiet.
Yeah, you're fairly low. That's true.
Like in a pinch of a situation, I may not be able to hear you, and that's not
How
good.
about now?
A little bit better.
Is this any better?
A little bit.
A little bit better.
I've got my boost on max.
Mine's not quite max, but it's pretty close.
How
But
about
my
now?
mic's also.
That's a
kinda
little bit better.
I've got room for just a bit more.
Yeah, that was good. That's good to me.
That's
Okay.
good to me.
Good.
Now we just have
I've got
the
room for a bit
microphone
more
picking up.
if need be.
No, that's
Well, now we
perfect.
just have the problem of your microphone picking up what you're hearing.
I bet he might have the game over
Right,
speakers.
because this is my buddy's open back.
Yeah. All right, not bad. So Pepe, we left some more loot over there at his old place.
I heard.
I think it's worth another run to grab the rest of it once he's fed and settled in.
Do you that, or you need any backup?
Once we gear him up, I think he and I can do it.
Sounds good. Then I will, as appropriate, resume my divination ritual. Because you know what? If I'm embracing this great and powerful wizard meme, then you know what? I'm gonna take the bit and run with it.
Ready to rock.
Oh no, we got to get you some proper. Here, come on up here, buddy. You're not even close.
Well, I mean, I'm ready to rock and get into proper fighting gear.
I got you. All right, so
Yeah, speaking of which, do you have a melee
I'll
weapon?
be a cool guy now.
Because if there's a melee weapon in this game that you like, I can make it.
For zombies, my favorite is the crowbar, and I've got one.
nice. That's a good one.
Crowbar's okay, yeah. So what I'm hearing is you like long blast.
Mm-hmm. So he wants.
I'm just a fan of range. I love spears and the crowbar.
Oh.
Oh, spears, you say?
Show him the weapons boxes downstairs. Yeah, the melee weapons are all largely downstairs. The guns are what's upstairs. It's the two boxes on the right next to the fireplace.
Over here. Come on.
Yeah, Yeah, so right next to the TV.
And they're kind of labeled, I think, but I never see the label. I don't know how you can see the label.
So I've only labeled the fuel box,
Oh,
but
okay.
if you see it, like in the top right where it says, you see crate fuel. Because I've not replaced crate, I just added fuel onto it.
Look at the top right box.
It's in the top right hand of the window.
And we've got spear with long metal head and spear with metal head. It's literally like some of the best spears you can get in the game. Feel free to take either one.
They are
Oh,
heavier,
nice.
so they will wear you out faster.
There's one in the hope pile. I'll just grab one of them.
One of the ones with the metal head? That's weird. I only made one of each. But yeah, the spear with the long metal head, you won't find any melee weapon that has greater reach than that.
Bad copy, Pepe?
What's that?
Bad copy? You're too quiet for me? You're too far?
Oh, I was saying the one with the long spearhead is the longest reach melee weapon in the game. So if you are using your spears for your ability to reach out and touch them and keep them distance, you will not find better than that.
Awesome. Okay.
But there should only be the two in the box as far as the ones with the proper spearheads, because I only made one of each. I can make more, but I'm not going to make it if I don't need to.
Guns are upstairs. What's your shooting, Canuckman? Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bump you. I thought you were already upstairs.
Yeah, no sweat.
Well, there is a JS2000 up here, which is the second best shotty in the game. If you want to use this as your main firearm, we definitely want to have firearms for this mission because that gas station is normally has players.
Yeah, it gets a little warm there. Oh, speaking of gas stations, our resident allies at the local gas station have decided that it is too much work to live there and have moved out.
Oh, over in Echo?
So our access to the local station is now contingent on our ability to clear the zombies. The population was too much for them and they decided it was time to go. So they're still friendly, but if I understand right, they moved up towards Riverside.
That may mean that we have Echo back to ourselves because Pinky's group also moved.
Yeah, I'm no longer aware of any groups that are here. If anyone's here, I have not met them.
There's definitely been activity because on the way out, I saw a number of cars that weren't there before, like pulled over on the side of the road and stuff.
Well, we get people coming through all the time because we definitely get people that visit Unlimited on a semi-regular, but I don't know that anyone chooses to reside here.
Oh wow, nice. By the way, he had a protective case. I know you've been looking for those. I brought it. He had one. This is nice.
That's full, by the way. There's more in the box still. I was disappointed in how little this thing could hold.
Oh, by the way, Pepe, I have disorganized, so there's a limited amount I can help with organization.
Yeah, that's not his skill. That's not his skill is not the organizing because of his build. But he would be good like at hauling. or crafting maybe.
Yeah.
What's
I
your
was gonna say, usually the
what
thing
is
I
your
need
build,
most is having
Canuckman?
stuff hauled in. Like right now, there's a bunch of like branch and whatnot debris out in that field. I need to get hauled in eventually.
You might have DC'd.
Seems that way.
Yeah, because he's just standing here, not responding to the trade.
Not yet.
I saw Mike light up for a moment, so who knows?
Check your DMs, BDM. I sent you a screenshot of my info.
Holy shit. He is...
Let me guess, man's got a wall of trades.
Yes, and I know them all by heart. He is thin-skinned. Hold on, let me trade this to him.
Huh?
He is thin-skinned, disorganized, reluctant fighter, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, desensitized, speed demon, cat eyes, graceful, strong, athletic, and obese.
Alrighty then.
But he's
Yeah, I've been packing on weight. I've been surprised at how much I've been packing on weight, I'm not gonna lie.
what's crazy is he's obese, but he's only 86 kilos, which isn't obese. Like he's got the so maybe that's just out of shape. What's that last trait? Out of shape?
That's high weight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I've still got freaking double ups on the weight.
Yeah, you
so
do.
I gotta spend some calories.
Alright, so you're on the omelet diet. Got it.
Yep. You're eating eggs, buddy.
Upside for you, we got plenty of eggs, so just keep making omelets. They will keep you fed, they don't give you shit for calories.
Yeah, that's what I ate. Just eggs from the fridge.
Well, I had some omelets already whipped up in there.
Yeah, I mean omelets that were in the fridge. I put the pans back on top of the stove.
That backpack I traded
And
you
then
has
from the cabinet next to it.
a pretty cool visual to it. We found it on a survivor zombie right before we rescued you. It's got like...
Oh wow, that is cool.
Yeah. We'll try and find you a better bag, but for now at least you got that one, which at least looks cool and has more weight capacity. We all...
Yeah, I can carry a whole 10 with this. Amazing.
We also need to get you a holster and a pistol.
I've got a shoulder holster, and my pistol's right there.
Okay.
You see where my nose is pointing? That was my pistol. Just need some 9mm for it.
Okay.
I'll go get my shoulder holster back.
Bro, I've got the shoulder holster, the double holster, the ankle holster. I've got like 10 holsters, bro. I wish I could put my spoon in some of them.
But I only have one gun that I'm putting on it just because I can't. The weight's too much. So I got it for when I eventually get my strength up more, because I've gotten my strength up to 6 so far.
You know what would be fucking cool? Proper sheaths for swords.
Right?
So that I could put because I mean the blade just sticking out like this, you would never do that in real life. You would never.
Oh god, no.
You would never do that.
That is an accident waiting to happen. Speaking of which, how's your sword doing? You need a new one soon?
That's a good question. I haven't even looked. Oh yeah, it needs to be sharpened. And it's oh no, it's as sharp as it can get.
Then it's just use the. Okay, yeah. If the condition's low, then hand it over. And
Yeah,
I'll be
here you go. I put it on the table for you. You can go with whatever clothing vibe you want, but if you want military type clothing, we have some of that. And we have these beautiful Venetian sunglasses that will impair my vision because I unfortunately am a nerd. We have an Alice belt and suspenders here, so you can hold additional stuff on your person as well. There's some fanny packs, but it's the Alice bags or the fanny packs. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep both my fanny packs on. Because I'm not running mags right now.
Okay. We got a bulletproof vest here if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, since they're a veteran, they got desensitized, so they don't get the discomfort from it. It's just a matter of handling the weight. All right, it's about to get a little loud.
Yeah.
You get used
I'm
to this, right?
gonna go downstairs. He's crafting. Our boy is crafting, guys. My sweet boy. My sweet, sweet boy. Know your rights, dude. I do know my rights. This is my corner. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I just want to get rid of this depression before we go, because if we're moving loot, I want to be able to do it quickly.
When you get 4 again, I keep feeding you Sig.
Who, me? The sadness?
Yeah, you.
Oh, our partner here made an extremely filling soup. That was also potentially the worst soup I've ever had. So it filled my tummy, but it made me extremely sad.
Yeah, at least spices and oil in it. But yeah, it was beans and 2 kinds of peas.
Gosh,
Shit.
depression. So what I'm hearing is our new friend. I need to keep him out of the kitchen. Got
No, I think he's a good cook.
I was just working with what I had.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm giving shit.
yeah.
To be fair, we don't really have a whole lot there.
I mean, I did bring my spices and my food. But yeah, the rest we got back there is a lot of tools and some
Okay,
materials.
Pinky, I can help.
Okay.
I'm reading about my rights real quick. Hold on.
I mean, it's the apocalypse, aren't your rights whatever you can enforce? Or did I read that wrong?
Right. All rights come from the threat of the use of force. That's the first sentence in this little book, actually.
Yeah, that checks out. If you want to say something but you can't force, then they're just empty words.
Correct. Which is why the state's monopoly on the use of force and violence is inherently evil. Okay, I'm done.
Everybody has the freedom to perform whatever actions they want. They just have to understand that all actions have consequences, and you need to be able to live with the consequences of your actions. If you can't, you should not perform said action.
Damn straight. Whenever you tell me to go, I'm ready. I'm just aiming to.
All right. I'm ready.
Just finishing
What's
this
up,
weapon real quick.
GKEK? Good to see you, buddy.
Unless you don't need this.
I shouldn't need a light, right?
Always have a light with you, bud, if you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
Okay.
always want one. Always be prepared for the unexpected, especially in this crew.
Yesterday,
Because the
Yeah.
unexpected will spring on you whether you like it or not.
Yesterday, something unfortunate happened, and Pepe got stranded in Muldraw with a busted leg, and he had to walk the entire way back to this base from Muldraw.
Here you go, next lantern. Brains new.
Thank you, sir.
Because I need to redo my machete anyway.
Imagine a shield, bro. Imagine, like, actual medieval, like an actual shield. Like a kite shield or a heater.
Or even just a buckler. Could you imagine using that for your shove animation?
Right?
Backhanding the zombie?
Yeah, dude. Smacking them. I just heard something at the gate.
Lock still on?
Okay, maybe I didn't. I want to trust my own judgment though. Yeah.
Eastern wall intact.
Yeah, I don't see any. It sounded like somebody tried to open the gate. Like it rattled. That's what I thought I heard. Maybe it was me opening an inventory box.
Could have been me shuffling in and out of crates.
Right.
Similar sound.
Western wall intact.
Okay, I think we're okay for now. Alrighty. We're gonna split, Pepe. We'll be back, okay?
Okay. I'll cop as soon as I'm done here. So. My mission is just seen better days is all.
If you want to lock this place up, Pepe, the lock is about to be off.
Yeah, I'll come lock the airlock as soon as I'm done with this board.
All right, take your time. How are you gonna hit me with anxiety the minute I leave the base? Crazy.
In. Oh, sorry, I forgot to.
No problem, no problem.
Still not a habit yet.
I just want to make sure that if somebody comes here to mess with him, he has as much heads up audibly, as he can. Wow, the fog really picked up. This sign here, this
Windows.
You want your windows up, unless we're gonna do violence, because you can't shoot through it, but you can shoot out of the window. And if it comes to a fight, you're gonna have to be the shooter, because I can't shoot and steer.
Yep.
And it's always better, PvP wise, to remain in the vehicle and shoot. Kind of. It's hard to explain. If we can have motion, then it's best to stay in the vehicle. If the car is at a complete stop, then the best thing would be to get out of the car, because the car is now, it's like there's no penetration. So if the car is stopped and we're surrounded, the best case is get out of the car and crouch behind it, preferably inside of the ISO if you can, so they can't tell exactly where you are. Thank you for the follow, Gukek. Much love to you, Meatbag. Oh, this is a little sizable group. Yeah, see, there are less people now in Echo. I can tell because there's almost never any zombies on this road. So people haven't been traveling through here, and so they're respawning. Yeah, look at that little group.
At some point, I think we should do some cleanup.
Yeah. They'll every 48 hours in game that nobody passes through an area. So if any 2 in-game days, if nobody passes through an area, zombies can respawn there, and it will respawn 25% of the zombies that should be in that cell. So
how much IRL time is that?
1 day is 3 hours in game. Or sorry,
Okay.
one full day is 3 hours. So that's 6 hours. So if nobody's been to an area of the map for 6 hours, it'll have 25% of its zombies repopulated. And if that process continues, it'll eventually reach 100%. And that doesn't include migration. That's just respawns to keep the server active and to keep the threat going, you know?
Roger.
Loot also
So, yeah,
respawns.
it gets busy pretty fast.
Oh, fucking rabbit. What did I kill it?
Yeah, rabbit.
Here. Just gonna grab it. Oh, I hear one. He's on the road. We're just gonna put you in the back of the trunk, buddy. There you go, back there. Some rabbit stew for later. Damaged my damn van. So you're a veteran, which is great. That means you're gonna have some actual shooting skills even before me. Pepe is a blacksmith and I am a burglar. Are there bombs in this server? Says Ignat. I was walking around Louisville, heard a boom, and like 8 squares were on fire. Scared me to death. Yes. There are bombs in this server, aerosol bombs and others. All the normal bombs you can create. Now, fire spread is off, so you have to be hit directly by the bomb. We're going to go slow because I just want to make sure we don't hit anything. Last thing we want is a loot run to turn into Pepe having to come rescue us. Eventually we're going to have to come through here and haul all those back to the base, these cars. I suck so much at this game. Everyone is building bases using rifles, and I'm losing runs because I can't find shoes. Yo, GCAC, let me give you something here, buddy. That's going to change your life. Are you ready? All right, hold on here 1 second. Keep an eye open for us. The reason why, GKEK, is because I don't think you did the proper tutorial. It's really weird that they did this, but the actual tutorial for the game is actually on my YouTube channel. It's not actually in the game. I don't know why they did it that way. But if you go to the PoorDeadMan YouTube channel and you click on the training day, Project Zomboid B41 tutorial, this is 3 videos where I'm going to explain the full game to you. It's going to take you less than an hour, and you're going to go from surviving 10 minutes to surviving 10 weeks. Okay? I guarantee it to you. And I'm going to paste the link for you in the chat. All right, bud? Connection to server lost. Oh, I got disconnected when I alt-tabbed. Did the server go down? What happened? Oh, it's just the server's restarting. Why is it restarting? Why is the server off? It might have crashed. What the hell? She's back online, though. Why did she crash? I've never seen that. I've never seen our server crash like that. Normally, it only shuts down for our proper restarts. That's crazy. Why did it do that? I'm the only one with access to force a restart. That's crazy. Why did it do that? I bet we're not even at our car. First, I got the desync on my reforge. Then the server crashes at 90% on the second one. Ah! Pepe, the server loves you, bro. The server loves you. I'll wait for my teammate. The car is going to be down here, though, somewhere. somewhere along Hog Wallow. I thought me inviting Val crashed the server. I doubt it. I'm not sure why the server just did that, though. I'm not sure why that happened like that. Yeah, it did not perform a proper shutdown. I don't know what that was. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just waiting for my teammate. I guess he'll spawn in. Yeah, you might be away from your car when you log back in. That's crazy that it crashed like that. I've never seen it do that. That's our first crash that wasn't caused by us attempting to do a restart. You know what I mean? But luckily we save so frequently now. I learned some hard lessons in the first week of the server. We had a couple crashes when I was trying to do my reboots. It didn't properly, you know. There's a connection queue. Yeah, it'll move quick. I'm sorry about the crash. I really don't know what caused that. I'm gonna have to check the logs. Do you think you should redo your training videos for B42, or do you think it's still applicable? I think that 90% of what I said in those videos is applicable. Obviously, some things have changed, and I will make a new B42 version, but it will have to be... I need to find somebody who hasn't played any hours of the game. So I need to find a friend who I can teach, because the original one, the person that I taught in that one, had less than 10 hours in the game when I taught them. And that's what I would want, again, is basically take somebody who's completely brand new and, you know, train them that way. I don't know where my car is. It could be anywhere on this road. It could be anywhere. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at the console log to see what happened there. If it even tells us why it did that. Oh, I do have something I can look at. Hold on. Just to make sure it's not something I did. Let's see. Yeah. It's not. I was trying to make sure that it wasn't like some holdover from the old restarts commands that I had. I'll volunteer my firstborn. I'll teach him. I will teach him. I'm presuming that the car is going to be in the last place that I got in or out of it, which means it's all the way back at the base. But I'm hearing a car. I hear a rumble. You checked for me, Pepe? Thank you. I think I hear a rumble of a car. I have less than 200 hours. Yeah, Moon, maybe I take you and teach you. Yeah, I do need to make a new version of the training day video. Absolutely. Absolutely. She's a quick study. Is she trying to get into Zomboid? I can't wait until I can teach this game to my boy. I'm assuming that my car with our trailer is between the base and me. If it's not, then I've gone the wrong way. While I wait to recover my stamina, let's see if I can go find the logs. Logs, 9 minutes ago. This is probably the... Canuck says it's where you hit the rabbit. Oh, does he? So that means it's way up there. I went the wrong way, huh? Only a hypothesis. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna sit off-road. Alright, let's see. Debug logs server.txt. Something went wrong. This file is too large. You gotta download it locally if you want to read this file. How dare you, sir? Connections, chat, admin, client action log. Yeah, this is all 10 minutes ago. Someone lost their keys? Yeah, I bet. We're all just going to have to adjust. I'm sorry that it happened, but I don't intend on getting into admin to fix every last little person. We're just going to all have to do our best here. Other Andrews. I see admins in the logs. The question is which one of these various logs actually shows the yeah, maybe the command. Who wants a friend? Whew.
No, it's not that way.
Okay. Maybe it's at the highway. He's going to be up ahead of me somewhere.
Yep, that was kind of my thought, so I grabbed the four-seater.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I don't want you guys sitting out in the open as sitting ducks, so, you know.
Yeah, dude. Somebody just rolls up.
Or, you know, your car sitting there running and free to be taken either.
That's not him. Pepe saves the day, dude.
honestly, it's probably most likely that the van is where you last had it, and it's just it didn't update your position.
I see.
Because you were in it.
I see. Yeah, I don't think the server rolled back almost at all, from what I can tell.
No, I don't think it did. It just didn't properly save anything.
Yeah.
Or didn't properly save everything, at least.
Here he is. Here it is.
There it is.
Where is? Oh, he's here with it. No. Where's our boy? Here it is. Thank you, Pepe. Drink water, bitch.
You want to look? Here, let me get that obnoxious noise.
I got it. Oh, you got it. Good man.
Yep. All right, are you gonna find them, or you want me to help look for them?
I'll find him.
Okay. And I'll be back at base.
Wait, so it put me way back there. Oh, here he is. I see you, buddy. Sorry about that. Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, no big deal, dude. Did a little bit of road clearing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you
Stuck
did.
5 of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and it's clear on the highway, too. For a little bit.
Where did you spawn in at?
When you turn right, I'll tell you roughly. It's at those cars. A little bit ahead up here.
I'm getting a black box. Hold on. John Zomboid. What did Artie do this time?
Yeah, it was right at the front of that car.
I see.
On our right.
And we're on the road again.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find it, Ivan. Same thing happened to us, buddy. It's probably wherever, like really close to where you were when the server crashed. I went backwards. I was going from our base to Rosewood, and I went backwards and thought it would be there, and it wasn't. It was actually almost right where we left off. Same thing happened to us, man. Sorry about that. This is why we have the regular saves now. Yeah, Rosewood is dangerous. We're fully kitted, though, so, I mean, if it comes to a fight, you know, we have the best stuff we can, basically. We're doing the best we can. Why is my guy so terribly uncomfortable? I'm not wearing any body armor except the helmet. Any proper armor.
This is pleasant. The game looks way different than it did in Unstable. It looks gorgeous now.
Yeah, they've also
It's
added
pretty
these
good.
tall
Yeah,
trees.
It's crazy.
There's like new trees that are way taller. Oh, somebody died in that van, you can tell. Crash into a tree, blood on the hood. I'm trying to think of what else I can get rid of that's consuming my weight here. There we go. That did it. I figured it out. We can go much faster than this. I just prefer to go a little bit slower just in case.
I'm like you. I prefer to go slower. Well, I mean, it's also fun to go vroom.
Oh yeah, I like to go vroom, and there's a time for that. But Rosewood is notoriously PvP heavy, so I want to be ready to dodge or turn around. Somebody could use a vehicle as a weapon.
Oh really? I've never really encountered anyone, and all the encounters have been chill as fuck.
Well, I would say 80% of the server is probably peaceful, but you have a strong 20% who are violent boys. By the way, in your client menu, make sure you click on the safe house and tick that option that says respawn at safe house. That way, if you die, you'll respawn there.
Where can I find it in the game options?
Click on the left-hand side of your screen below your map icon. Click client. It's a circle, and then click safe house. And then there's a check mark button that says respawn at safe house.
Found it. Safe house. Thank you very much.
Good to see you, Ivan. Welcome back to the show. I like this Mercia. Hold on. Perfect. This way we can see both doors in case there are zombies. We don't get swarmed.
Alright, so clear behind. Northeast as well.
Wow, we're moving fast here.
Short main floor.
If you even think you hear another car, please call an alert.
Yes, sir.
Rainbow lights, fishing. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. This is such a fucking cool basement. Holy shit. Whoa. We found our car, but our key got despawned because it was in the ignition. Oh my goodness. Maybe an admin can help you. You gotta beg. You gotta... Please, Mr. Admin. Ah, don't do this to me. I think there's a couple on. We're already at 50 again, so there's got to be another admin on other than me. I can't see. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me when they're on like that. Trailer's now full.
Back of the truck's gonna get full for me soon.
Yep, it's almost there as we speak. Dude, I love this game so much. I can't imagine playing anything else right now. The 2v8 for Dead by Daylight just came out, one of my favorite games in game modes. And I can't even wrap my brain around not playing PZ. Like, bro, it's so good. You know? I'm really loving it.
Got stuck on the ground.
Yeah, this looks like it's about full. I've gotten so used to playing modded that vanilla feels weird now. Dude, vanilla is the place to be. I mean, I love the mods, but especially in a single player thing, mods are great. But in multiplayer, dude, they just cause so much desync. You know? And I say this as somebody who has run many, like little roleplay servers and stuff. All right, we're full. Oh yeah, the drip. Yeah, so there is one mod that I pretty much never play without, Comrade Ivan, and that is Authentic Z Lite. I like the light version because it doesn't add any like the chainsaw and the backpack attachment thing and stuff. The drip, dude. The drip, I completely agree.
I did not expect this to be more than 2 runs.
Oh, it's going to be multiple runs. It's a minimum. We got at least one more, maybe 2. But that's okay. It's productive work. It's productive work, and we only have to do it once.
Productive work, and we only have to.
I used to play with Britas constantly. Britas is like the one that adds so much, like the guns. It like redoes all the guns, right? Yeah, what's up, Breezy?
It's moderately organized in bags, which helps with the organization back at the base.
You just leveled up your reloading, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Breezy? Good to see you. Did you ever eat that cupcake? My heart will be hurt if you didn't.
Something useful on the car ride.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one. There's one that Frosty likes.
Hey, look, the slower you drive, the better I will be at stuffing shells into this tube.
There's one that Frosty always played with, but I don't think it's Brita's. And that's the only gun mod I've ever really used. He loves that mod, so I've played with it a bunch because we're buddies. Ooh, that was spooky.
Would you mind if I went for a smoke break while we're on the drive?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I tried to pick up my deer and it vaporized me from the server.
I'll see you. Keeping this bad boy loaded.
You got that Thanos snap on you, Ivan. What's up, Breezy? Are you live? Are y'all streaming over there? Mr. Bizzle? Mr. Bizzle and Breezy. It's crazy that y'all's names rhyme like that. I didn't eat it yet. My character was full. I'm gonna eat it next time I log in. Eat that cupcake. I gave y'all cupcakes. Okay? I did not make those with human blood. Please, eat that cupcake. Yeah, I get you. You know, if you play... I mean, I've played 4,000 hours of the game, so... You know, at some point you feel like you've kind of seen everything, and so that's where the mods come in. You can add more variety. You know? Guys, check out my buddy K Bizzle. He's also streaming the True Vanilla server. Go give him some love. Would you give him a follow? Very entertaining guy. He's got a voice as smooth as butter. Very entertaining guy. Super talented, actually. Please check him out. Give him some love, y'all. Give my boy some love. At this point, we're just driving. I know I'm going slower than this car can go, but you never know when you're going to run into trouble, and it's nice to have some time to think and maneuver, especially if the other party is going super fast. If they hit us, you know, and we're both going fast, that's the end of the game, basically. I had to quickly, hold on. I'm trying to, there we go. I want to keep an eye on the console so I can see if something happens that would cause it to crash. I want to be able to spot it as it occurs. Man, those rabbits, they'll tear up your car. You know, the deer especially, but the rabbits. Hitting any livestock isn't good. The rabbits are probably the least damaging, I think. For a while there, hitting any animal was the equivalent of hitting like a zombie. So it would just like, it could completely total your car if you weren't careful. But they fixed that pretty early on in 42. I wonder if I can farm deer. The buck will attack you, right? So I think you'd have trouble because every time you get into his pen, I think the buck would attack you.
Hey, buddy, I'm back.
Welcome back. I would say we're 60% of the way home.
Do you want to stop just to clear a couple?
Or
prioritize loot?
yeah, let's get the loot. Because, again, this has been broadcasted, so others potentially know about that loot. So the sooner we clear it out, the better.
When we get back, I need to do an omelet run.
Okay. No problemo. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Gotta shave this weight off, brother.
You gotta
Fat
you
over
gotta
there.
eat some eggs. Get that protein. Oh, we are getting some plants on the main.
Welcome home.
Hello, hello. We'll drop off as much as we can right here. Whew, crazy. Can you rope them? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if you can. I've never tried, frankly. Maybe the babies. That would be the way to do it. At least in real life, that's how we do it. We take the children and we domesticate them. And we do that over several generations, and eventually it domesticates the animal. And yeah, I did learn something with Frosty in our Zero to Hero run, which is even if you trap an animal in a small room, Frosty and I would trap it in like the bathroom, it still won't let you milk it or pet it or whatever, even if it has nowhere to run. Literally, even if the only tile for it to go into is the tile that you're in with it, it will still not let you pet it, milk it, etc. So I have a feeling that it would not allow you to rope it. That's what I suspect. Animal actions are not available on wild animals. Good to know. But Pepe, I want to milk the deer. Pepe, I want to milk the deer. Rabbits count as wild? Until domesticated, yes. Yeah, I think you can domesticate rabbits. Yeah, rabbits you can domesticate. That's a very good point. Placing an animal into an animal zone domesticates it. Oh, I see. Okay. So you have to be able to carry it. I understand, I understand. Pepe's still cleaning up. I thought he was closer. I was gonna do the gate duty for him. We have rabbits, but ours are all males. A brace of coney. Don't males fight each other? Apparently rabbit males don't.
I've eaten my fill. If you need, there's some up.
Rabbit and pigs do not. I'm good for now. I'm right at the border of 85, so I could stand to lose a pound or two, frankly. Do, do, do.
I should try reconnecting.
Now we wait for our teammate.
Hey, PDM.
Yeah, buddy, I'm right here in the van.
I'll reconnect before we.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay, take your time. The only downside of foraging is you don't gain weight fast. Yeah, because... Oh, Jesus Christ! What is this?
Get over here.
What is this? Is this a... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look at that. Is that... Tom? Is that you?
Oh, God, Theodore, how'd you know? God damn you.
How are things going on the global... the events of the global nature outside of our little abode here?
I think we're at like a status quo right now. People are surviving.
Okay, okay. I found something interesting. Hold on, let me show you this. Look at this. I gotta find it in this beautiful pile. 1 second, but I know its exact
It's
name.
a great pile.
Yeah, hold on here. Look at this. What exactly? I mean, I know what this is, what it says it is. What do you think this is?
Oh yeah, I know what this is.
Is this a default thing in the game? This is actually in the game, or is this an admin item?
Yeah. Well, hold on. I don't know if it's called that. Let me see.
Yeah, here, I'll drop it. I'll put it back down.
Yeah, that's called a suspicious package.
Okay,
That's
I
it.
love it. I love it. I think it's drugs.
Yeah, I think that's cocaine.
Yeah, I think it's drugs. And you know, I don't know if I've ever told you this,
It's that white
KZ,
powder.
but I don't like the drugs. But the drugs like me. Okay?
I see.
Don't like. Talcum powder. It's talcum powder, boys. Talcum me. Please, someone talcum me. Those nose rashes. I have an. I'm allergic. I'm allergic. I'm allergic. So I use this talcum powder to fix my nostrils, guys. It's the only way. It's the only way. Talcum cane, exactly. Yo, Sang, he says, are you doing okay now, PDM? I know you didn't stream the other day because of some personal things. Yeah, that was yesterday, buddy. I was supposed to stream, and I didn't. I was kind of just having a bad mental health day, buddy. Just my brain was being kind of unkind to me, you know? So I just took a day to not think about anything and not have any responsibilities and just allow it to resolve itself. And I feel much better. So it has nothing to do with the show. The show itself, I love doing this. This is my purpose, is to be an entertainer. So I feel fulfilled when I'm doing this. And it's not the show that was upsetting me. I don't need like a real break from the show or anything like that. It's just life, you know? But I feel much better now. Thank you for asking, buddy. It's funny that Pepe has a car door ajar because he literally got out of his car to fix my car when the car door was ajar. That's so funny. Yeah, we're going to have to come through here and mow some grass, I think.
We also got a couple shovels.
You should stop by
So
Riverside
we can do,
sometime.
Path expansion.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That helps with keeping the growth in check, right?
No, if you put gravel down, grass will grow, but not bushes and trees, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's only partial.
Yeah, but the dirt it'll eventually grow grass and trees and bushes. And the main danger is, like, you see this little tree that's right in front of the car right now? Right there?
There. Yep, that becomes a big tree. Well, a tree big enough that you can bump it.
Yeah, and the messed up part is that there's like a point in its growth stage where it's like 99% grown and it's about to become one of those big trees, but it still looks like a small tree, and if you hit it, it will react as if it were a big tree, even though you're hitting a small tree.
Nice.
So it's one of the most dangerous things in the game to a car. Oh, Sang, you cleared that out, huh? Sang, if you want to come spend the night over here one day, come hang out with us.
Well, I'll leave driving up to the professional.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm an international driver. I've driven everywhere. I've driven in Canada. I've driven in the States. I've driven in Asia.
I've only got my Hell driver's license.
Oh, yo, Trench. No problem, buddy. Killer and I have taken a little break from the server. Been playing a heavier game with stinky-ass random 2% sprinters. Okay. I understand. Server didn't challenge you enough. I get you. Nope, no problem with that, man. The server will be here whenever you want to come back and play. I can't imagine playing anything but Zomboid right now. I'm so obsessed with Zomboid, whether it's single player or multiplayer or whatever. Turning on superhuman sprinters right now. He borrowed a book from you? Doesn't Dog Mom sell books or trade them or something? $48 people on right now. We're all having a blast. I don't remember that truck here, do you?
No.
Roll down your window, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate. You stay. She's hot wired.
It says northwest.
We're not alone. I heard another player. Hey!
Whoa, video!
Hey!
You guys in the middle of the room.
We're investigating this car, and we're not alone. Someone dropped this car off, and they're around here somewhere. I heard them.
Oh my.
And look, you're bringing a horde at us, bro.
Please don't do.
You literally almost got shot.
That ain't my
I
problem,
literally
bro.
clicked on. I didn't have my window down, but I clicked on your windshield and shot you, just so you know. But my window wasn't properly down.
You shot me?
Yeah, just now when you were.
How is that my fault?
Well, I'm just letting you know. All right, Kaito, get out and check out that truck. Tell us what's in it.
Is that you guys?
Yes, I'm killing zombies so that they don't mess with you. Is it empty? Is it totally empty? You're not answering me. Is it totally empty? You gotta hold the button to talk, Kaito.
Yes.
Okay. Hit our trailer, dude. What's wrong with him? Admittedly, I was parked in the middle of the road. Yo, what's up, Shivaraj? Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Welcome to the show. I hope you come play with us on True Vanilla. The crafting is taking its toll on me. It's not the server settings. These zombies play a different game. Oh, yeah. You'd crafted yourself to death, huh? Oh, that's crazy. It kept my cruise control on, but zeroed it out when we hit that guy.
You see the chat message from Pepe?
Okay. Killer was getting bored. Oh, I see. I got you. Was Killer in the event? I'm trying to remember if he was. I think he was in the event. Cruise control burns more gas. Yeah, you're probably right. Because I think it doesn't manage the RPMs properly. Yeah, he survived. Yeah, I remember he was there, dude. That was some of the most fun I've had in Zomboid. I'll never forget that event. As long as I live. I thought that was how I died, that event, man. There were times in that event where I was freaking out.
Perhaps pass him?
We'll let him go ahead.
Or you want to tail him?
Yeah, we'll tail him, because that way if somebody attacks, they'll blow him up first.
Why are you tailing me, bro?
Thinking like a true warlord. You sit at the back of the convoy.
Look, it's improper to shoot the officers when a battle begins, okay? That is not how gentlemen conduct warfare.
Well, I have to tell you, talked to some people from the Canadian Armed Forces, and when they were dealing with warlords, their protocol was actually to shoot the truck at the back because that was the chain of command.
Right. What is he doing? He doesn't know what he almost creamed that telephone pole. Holy shit. Telephone pole. Holy shit. This is a two-seater, Kaito. If you fuck that van up. At least Nico understands where my quote came from. Thank you, Nico. Rosewood Courthouse, somebody just said in the disc. So there's PvP ongoing at the moment in Rosewood. Be aware.
Roger.
All right, hold on. I'm going to turn the car. All right, she's good. One of the greatest movies of all time, guys. The Patriot. One of the greatest movies of all time. If you don't think so, you might be a loser. Okay? I'm telling you. We don't need the firearm. The ammo is more important at the moment. What's up, Ace? Good to see you, baby boy. Hello. We're playing on the True Vanilla server. I hope you come play with us, Ace. The pinned comment is what has the info. It has the key to playing with us. This is a public server. That you running?
That was me.
Okay. Like Stories of Old had a good video about The Patriot. Underrated movie with great cinematography. Yes. An incredible film, Alien Dino. I used to know the guy who did all of the cannon sound effects and cannon work on that film. And he also did the same stuff on Master and Commander. What a great film. Seriously underrated film. I love it. What's up, Bringer? Hey, man. Good to see you. Yo, the server's doing great. We're sitting around 50 to 60 in terms of the average now of our participants, which is incredible, dude. I never thought it would get there. I'm so pleased to have so many people, man. Good to see you, dude. It's incredible. I'm having so much fun playing with everybody, playing with my community. You know, we normally do like role play for our stuff. This is the first time we've had like a community server and we're not all role playing, you know, and it feels, at first it felt a little bit weird, but I had a feeling that it would work. And it did work. It's been awesome. You know, the only downside is, of course, we have a bunch of people that we don't know that weren't previously part of our community. And so sometimes you are dealing with people who, I don't know how to put it, they're just not the right vibe. They kind of are weird. But I'm still pleased as punch to have so many people, you know? People who, says Dino. Well, we just have a few people who, you know, they want to complain about the zombie, or they want to complain about, yeah, they just complainers, basically, complainers. And when you're having a good time, you know, it's kind of like we're all having a good time, and then you got one or two people who just kind of want to complain a bunch, and it's like, all right. Hush it up. We've heard you. We're all having fun. Why are you complaining? Some people just be like that, though. Some people just complain. It's okay. It is what it is. And the other problem is, like, yeah, dude. Like, well, okay, so all of our zombies are shamblers, Dino. But I've tweaked the settings so that we can have these like mega hordes that do the migrating. So the hordes are more spread out than.
PDM testing?
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
Okay, you're in the truck.
Yeah, I'm in the vehicle just unloading. It's safer to sit here and do it because I have so much. So like we had some people that were complaining, just as an example, that they didn't like that you know, zombies were migrating on their base, and it's like, well, guys, we have respawn on for the zombies, because if we wipe out all the zombies, there goes the fun of the game, you know. And I've played with these settings before. Stay Frosty Gaming and I did a whole series in B42 on Zero to Hero, and dude, we survived with 0 stats. I mean, it was difficult. If you go back and watch that, we die like, you know, I think 5 or 6 times before we get our proper footing, you know? So it's not that it's, you know, the most difficult settings, but it's also not the easiest. Rosewood is basically Jersey. Yeah, Rosewood and West Point on this server are crazy PvP. Alarm plus pipe bombs equal ignore zombies. Right? And look, it's okay, like, if you're not good at the game, you know? It's okay if you're not good at the game, but strive to get better. Don't ask for the whole server to be brought down to your, you know? Fun time today, guys. Then got murked. Oh, Crowbar. Wait, which is this? Crowbar, that's not... You're not Mr. Crowbar. Crowbar 6006. That's a different Crowbar. What's up, Crowbar? I don't think I'm familiar with you yet, buddy. On my way back up from the basement. You were cowboy. Oh, I see. Welcome, cowboy. That was Aldo. Yeah, Aldo. He's not the only one, bud. But yeah, I'm actually loving it. You know, even the parts that are frustrating. I mean, that's the thing I've learned, and I've run many groups, live action groups and role play groups and stuff. Is like, the minute you get more than 2 people together, there's going to be room for like people forming factions and like personality conflicts and stuff. All right, we're full. Just started today. Put in 5 hours and got murked near Rosewood. Damn, dude. We're at Rosewood right now. Hold on, there's been a mistake. Hold on. The key is missing. 1 second. I've put it somewhere on accident.
You should favorite that.
Yeah, I agree. How do I find the key in a hurry? Motherfucker. Got it. I've left my crosshair settings in Discord for anyone interested. Crosshair settings. You can change the crosshair? I love when I see people do the no-kill route. I think that's a lot of fun. Is that your light that's on? I think you got a flashlight on.
No, I think you got
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm talking about then.
I don't know what I'm talking shotgun in my hands. Yeah, I see it. It's just... What the heck?
All right, so Kaito went this way. I'm just curious because there's lots of talk of PvP right now down here. I'm just curious what the entrance. We're not going to explore. I just wanted to know. Yeah, doing a wilderness run and not even participating in the PvP. You'd be surprised, like, there's a number of groups on this server. I mean, we've had over 1,000 people connect to the server and try it. And, you know, with an average of 50 to 60 now, not everybody's sticking around. I get it. But that's an awful lot of people to come through. I think we've got something like 124 factions.
We've got pretty much everything.
80 safe houses. Yeah, I agree.
That freezer and a couple paint buckets. That's about it.
Yep. I think this was our last run.
Alrighty. No need for that freezer?
No. Because Pepe wants the single tile freezer like we have in our kitchen.
Oh, okay.
He says it's more efficient or something. He just prefers it. Yeah, I agree. See, for me, Bringer, I like a challenge, and I like when something, you know, pushes me to try new things. So, I don't need everything personally to be like easy or whatever. I like the difficulty of the server personally. But I mean, I've been playing these settings with Frosty for a long time, right? We've been doing the 0 to hero for months. So I'm kind of used to how deadly these zombies are and how careful I have to be, you know? I've been running a wilderness playthrough and I've only just started building a base recently, says Nico. Dude, I love the wilderness runs, personally. Especially in a multiplayer environment where you can have one guy doing one thing, one guy doing another thing. You know? It makes it really collaborative. And I don't want to tell people they can't complain, because complaining a little bit is what makes the server better in a way, because it tells me, oh, this is an issue or that's an issue. But sometimes people complaining, it's like, you're complaining about getting killed by zombies in a zombie game, guy. The game is about zombies. It's like when I play Dead by Daylight and somebody complains that I killed them as the killer. It's like, what do you want? You want me to kumbaya? You want me to sit around and, you know, roast marshmallows with you? It's a game about survivors evading a killer. People get so silly. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm having a ton of fun. I love the combat. You know, when that, like this morning, at the start of the show, I had the combat bug in me. It was itching me. I was like, man, I want to do more combat. So what did I do? I went and found a spot that I knew would have a lot of zombies. And anyway, I started blasting. And it worked. And it was so much fun. And it was so good that even Pepe had to come out and join me. You know? Thank you, Bringer. Thank you for watching on both platforms. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on Twitch and live on YouTube. It's true. We are live on both. He says he just wanted the animals, but he came over there and started blasting. Don't allow him to convince you combat wasn't part of it. I watched this man shoot and blow up thousands of zombies at the mall. So many zombies, it crashed my game, and I had to increase my RAM available to the game. He likes the killing. Don't let him pretend he doesn't. All right, tomorrow after the nighttime, we will go somewhere and do some violence. A great amount of violence.
A great amount of violence. We're gonna kill some Zeds.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like the sound of that.
How do you increase the RAM to the game? Nico, I will tag you in Discord to explain that. I can't. It would be too difficult to explain. I think I passed the base.
Feels new. I think so.
Oh, I absolutely passed it. Yeah, it's pinned in the general channel of Discord. Thank you, Pepe. So if you go to our Discord in the general chat, look at the pins. And there's a pinned message in there that will walk you through it. What's up, Valkyrie? Hey! Hello, friend. Good to see you. What you been up to? Are you excited for 2v8? I guess today is the first day of 2v8. Sorry, Nico. You know I love to explain stuff on stream. It's just that one is a very technical, and I have to admit that I haven't memorized it. She's back from outer space. Welcome back, Val. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. 2v8 when I don't have a duo. You don't have a duo? Do you need somebody to play some 2v8 with you? You need some 2v8 action? No need. Just one is fine. Let him come into the kill box. It's easier to kill him that way. Your new work schedule. What kind of work are you doing, Valk? I just applied for a new job. And I thought I wasn't going to get it. But just this morning or whatever, they emailed me and said they're ready to do the second and final part of the interview thing. So I think I got it. I think I might have got it. I think I might have got the job. It's like a influencer marketer type job. So it's kind of like sales. Basically, you know how streamers get like sponsorships and stuff? I would be working for one of these companies that hands out those sponsorships and negotiates it and contacts the influencer and, you know, gives them the assets or the free sends them the free product or whatever, you know. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And on one hand, I really need the work just to steady my situation. I mean, I got children, you know, and I want to feed them. So on one hand, I need this. But on the other hand, doing the show and everything is my dream. So dedicating less time to the show kind of breaks my heart, you know? Because I've been doing it for 10 years. So it'll definitely be a change of pace for me. Retail. Oh, I've worked many retail jobs, Valkyrie. I totally get you. 4 a.m. retail is crazy. That's like, ugh. Wait. Yeah, so, I see. So you wake up at 4 a.m. and then you get there. And then you probably work until, like, what? Like noon? Or something? Yo, that's, you know, I mean, hey, if it pays the bills. You prefer it? Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah, less people at that hour. I agree with you. Why not? Why not? Let's favorite this. I heard PDM hates us. It's true. Anyone who knows me knows I'm an incredible hater. It's my whole vibe. PC's back up, moved into a new house, got a job at my old place. We chillin'. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on the new place. Getting your PC working again. Yeah, that's half the fun when you move somewhere new. Getting everything like set up and organized again how you had it, you know? Well, that used surprisingly little gas for those multiple trips. I'm personally pleased with that outcome. Have you played this game, Val? It's called Project Zomboid. It's a zombie survival game. It's kind of like The Sims, but with zombies. Kind of like The Sims, but with zombies. I love this game. I don't want to hit him. I hear Zeds. Zombies, dude. Gotta keep them zombies off of you. His mic's cutting in and out. I thought I heard a zombie, but now I don't hear him. All right. Now begins the burning time. Now begins the burning time. Why is that beach chair 15 encumbrance? Oh, it's a big-ass beach chair, dude. It's a huge beach chair, bro. It's the heaviest beach chair you've ever seen. It's almost as heavy as a steel generator. Some people don't think it'd be that heavy. But if you've ever been to the beach, there's a reason those don't blow away. They weigh 9 million pounds. Where I live, all we have is beaches. I live on a tropical island now. So I can go in literally any direction and hit a tropical beach. I personally think the best thing at the beach is beer. Beer and sunglasses, you know, that way you can take in all the sights. There's one thing you guys got to understand is the world is a beautiful place. The world is a beautiful place. Yo, Bringer, one of these days when you get to traveling, man, maybe you'll come down here to Bohol. Bohol, and I can show you around, buddy. Actually, one of my buddies just arrived here yesterday. He had come here a few years ago, and met this girl, and he still lives in the States, but he, he married her, and
Okay, that's some
now
coverage at least.
I think originally he was going to bring her to the States, but I think he's changed his mind, and now he's trying to move here. I love living abroad, personally. One of the best decisions I ever made. I mean,
Yeah, it is unfortunately going to take so many nails in order to finish this.
he had 3 boxes. He had 3 boxes at his base, so we've just inherited that.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Because I've been slowly cannibalizing our metal supplies to make nails. I don't like doing it, but I don't like leaving this unfinished either.
I see. I've never been to Taiwan, man. You know, with everything that's going on in the news, it feels like Taiwan is risky bisky, but people say that about the Philippines too, and yet I live here and it doesn't feel that way. So, as an outsider, I probably have like a kind of a distorted, view or whatever of what's really going on. It never gets talked about. Wow, okay. Like in a we don't take it seriously, it's not going to happen kind of way, or like we don't talk about Bruno kind of way? I avoid the news like the plague. Yeah. But when you're living somewhere, you kind of have no choice but to pay attention to at least the local stuff. Yeah, I don't really pay too much attention to the global stuff or like the politics of it all anymore. It's just so exhausting. Yeah, I agree with you about. I mean, George Carlin probably has the best set on this topic. Where he would say it's all bullshit and it's bad for you. I think about that every time the news gets annoying. I'm like, it's all bullshit and it's bad for you. Yeah, the normal people bringer, they just care about living, They don't care about who's the king or whatever. They really don't. Yeah, I agree with you completely. It's always some BS. John Zomboid here. Watched a herd of cattle detonate because a cock attacked one of the bulls.
I shoved all the little seed pouches into a garbage bag in the same box. Just that way every time I'm trying to light and work with the fire, and I have to scroll through that long list of seed bags.
It's John Sigma. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And that is all for the Riverside News Report. Dude, how cool would it be to have, like, some players who want to be the news crew?
see if dinner has calmed down enough yet.
You can't see him. You can't see him. This Marceline vamp, she seems really nice. Sometimes you meet people who just don't ever have a negative thing to say. And I really dig that. Those are my favorite people. They just want to have a good time, you know?
We got thumpers on the wall.
Are we alone? Did our partner log out?
I don't know. But we have thumpers on the walls. I'm dealing with those.
Yeah, I think we lost our boy. Yeah, I don't see him on the player list. Yeah, the voice chat on the radios only seems to work in close proximity. Which is kind of crazy. But the text part of it works at its proper distance. Let's get our agua.
Seal it back up.
Yo, Nerd Droid! Nerd Droid, welcome. Welcome, Nerd Droid! Guys, that was awesome of you, Nerd Droid. Thank you, buddy, for introducing your friends to mine. Sorry about the rain being so loud. Holy cow. Were you playing Project Zomboid, buddy? Were you playing Project Zomboid? Come play on our vanilla server with us sometime if you'd like. You're invited. This is the true vanilla server. I invite you humbly myself to come and participate. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot to me, man. Introducing your friends to mine. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. What's your favorite part of B42? I think mine is the multiplayer, like, desync improvements. I've hardly noticed any desync on our server. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. I'm your host with the most.
Just carrying all of this into the pile, I think.
Yeah. I just want to sort it outside of the weather, you know? Welcome. I'm playing Project Zomboid pretty much every day, Nerd Droid. This is my favorite game. I've got over 4,000 hours. I love this game. What's up, Illusian? Hey! Welcome. Have some Kool-Aid, some meat bags, some Carl Smiles. From me to you. Welcome. How are you? Is Louisville generally friendly? Someone asked in the multiplayer chat. No. Flight sim. Wow, I've never done flight sim. I kind of have a thing with heights. You know? Like, I'm a real brave person until I get on a plane. And then I'm praying to Jesus. I'm like gripping the seat. My knuckles are white, you know? Yo, Sea of Thieves. I played a bunch of Sea of Thieves, too. I love Sea of Thieves. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. That's quite the loot pile you've got there. Ah, yeah. So, Illusian, I see where you're... Okay, so maybe... Yeah, you're new here, so I just want to clarify for you. This is what we call in my community a hope pile. Some people... I've heard this referred to before as a doom pile. I don't like that language. For me, this is a hope pile. I hope someone cleans this shit up, because I will not be doing that. Okay? This is a hope pile. The problem is that I'm a very organized person. So if I start organizing things, I will get addicted to organizing, and then that's all I will do on the stream. You have to understand. So as a result, I have forbidden myself from organizing. So many nails. And look at all the propane.
I was seeing that. I'd be much happier about it if it weren't for the fact that the places I've been clearing out have someone else has clearly been hitting it.
I see. I hear movement that I think isn't you. Is our teammate back?
The intersection between Rosewood and sorry, what?
I thought I heard movement on the wood. It sounded like our ally was in the building, but it wasn't you. But I don't hear him. I don't think it's nothing.
Yeah, you get a lot of ambient sounds like that. It's been more than a little unsettling at times. That's why, despite the construction I have left to finish over there, I put so much effort in to finish the anti-climb defense.
Yes, which is more important.
So as long as we have that gate closed, then it's the peace of mind of, if we didn't hear the wall break, we're fine. Because, man, the paranoia gets to you after a while.
It's probably better when me and Tater are on, huh? Because at least you know you got like an ally here.
Yeah, it's the worst when you hear the ambient sounds that sound like someone moving around the building. It's like, no one else is on.
Have you ever heard of Warren? Yeah. I know of Warren. I haven't had the chance to... I mean, I've watched his show and I've, commented in his chat, but I haven't had the chance to sit down and talk to the guy. He seems very cool. I think he mostly does RimWorld, right? But he's also into Zomboid quite a bit. He had a challenge server of some kind, or a roleplay server. My community does roleplay mostly. This is our first non-roleplay thing in years. Normally we do roleplay servers. Normally we do roleplay, and I make like machinima out of it. So just to show you, on my YouTube channel, mostly right now I make Project Zomboid video essays. But if you go to my playlist, I have The Dead Die Here, machinima, and there's 2 seasons of episodes of this machinima. This is season 1, and then season 2 hasn't fully come out. And we've already finished season 3 in terms of recording it. We just haven't edited it yet. Season 1 was the mall. Season 2 was the cult, and season 3 is the hospital. So I really love roleplay in this game, and I love making machinima, like movies and TV shows, based around it, around Zomboid. Michiganima. What's up, Spanky? God bless you, baby boy. God bless you. God bless that Spanky, dude. Michiganima. This room is not at all a mess. You're a mess, and I won't hear anything other than that. Everybody sleep, says Squid. Good luck with that. Yeah. That's not Squiddy, though. That's a different person. Yeah. So I've forbidden myself from organizing, but I do want to make organizing easy on my buddies here. So I'm moving as much as I can inside so that they will organize it. You see, I'm tricky like that. This is a form of psychological warfare, Illusian. Actually is what you're watching. That floor takes a GB of server RAM. Yeah, we have to upgrade the server just for my base here. I agree. Wow, this room really looks better than ever now that I've done this. I love this room even more than I've ever loved this room now. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is Canuckman already sorted some of it and put it in bags that are properly labeled. So
I'm seeing that.
Isn't that nice?
That will help.
Isn't that nice?
That will, in fact, help. The bigger problem I'm seeing here is this is more stuff than I have room to put away. I don't have sufficient storage for all of this.
It sounds like
Not even remotely close.
It sounds like we need to find even more nails and make a big-ass storage building somewhere.
I mean, that was part of what I planned on doing with the garage.
I see.
And the little side room next to the kitchen expansion.
I see.
Like that area behind the mannequins, that was going to be a storage.
What time are you starting on Friday?
I wouldn't want to keep anything important out there since that's one of the closest.
What time are you
ports to
starting
next
Friday?
to
My stream?
but it can
Usually,
certainly be a place to keep,
8 p.m.
things we have
Eastern.
A lot of, or that are really heavy.
Yeah. So on my Discord,
Because that is ultimately part of the challenge of trying to figure out how to organize this stuff. Is also keeping
if you go to my
security in mind.
Discord, I have a live schedule thing right here at the top.
Although I suppose with the
And I
sales
always
protection,
post my
less important.
schedule weeks and weeks ahead of time. So you can always see what I'm going to do, what I'm going to play weeks and weeks and weeks ahead of time. And I keep this up to date, and if there's a change, I notate it. I usually put my schedule up 5 to 6 weeks in advance for everybody so that they know exactly what I'll be playing and when I'll be playing it. So 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Why does the omelet live on the frying pan? Why can I not plate the omelet, right?
Right?
You do co-streaming. Co-streaming? Oh, you mean like the, are you talking about the stream together feature?
You want to see what's even weirder, assuming they haven't fixed it?
Okay. Yeah, I do that.
I want you to take a look at the omelet and look at the frying pan, and can you tell me which one's lighter?
I already ate them, but I know where this is going. Yeah, actually, let me see if I can
Yeah, the frying pan
get this
with
for
the
you,
omelet
nerd. One
is,
second here.
Lighter than the frying pan by itself.
I make a bunch of guides for other creators
That's
to
taking
try and
weight
help
loss to a whole
everybody.
new level.
And I have a really good document on this. Here you go. That link will get you to the document. And it just helps. I mean,
Okay.
you sound like you're already familiar with the tool, but if you're not,
I need to make some amount of storage.
that team will help you. That document will help you. I got a bunch of stuff like that. I love making guides for people like YouTube principles guides, Twitch sponsorship guides, all that type of stuff. Normally for collabs, and I have something about this as well on my Discord. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's at the top of my schedule. So currently I'm not planning any collabs. Normally there's only one collab a week that I'm planning, which is Dead by Daylight with Poison Heart on Mondays. But then also normally I would collab with, say, Frosty once a week and Gumby once a week. But right now my schedule is just Zomboid every day on my server. So and I'm willing to play with anybody. So that's how I'm doing collabs at the moment. I'm not actually scheduling any collabs outside of that at the moment. So it's just because I want to be able to focus 100% on my vanilla server here and my experience with the community. And it's really popping off because we've gotten now to 50 to 60 average like concurrent, people. But yeah, normally I do schedule collabs. I prefer to schedule collabs about a week ahead of time. I've got like a document that I've made for people who want to collab with me. It's linked in my Discord at the top. But yeah, it just kind of walks you through the process that I'm a very organized person. So, and I've learned from working in sales a lot and marketing that people are more happy when you set their expectations properly up front. So I like to be straight with people about like what I'm doing or when I'm doing it or what I'm willing to do so that nobody is like taking it personally. You know what I mean? We have the same idea.
I know what I am.
Oh, it just occurred to me that my big old pistola here is in need of some ammunition here. Let's see.
I do believe our stockpiles can help us.
44 Magnum rounds. We have to have some loose rounds somewhere. I know we do.
And if our supplies allow it, after I am done building the garage, I may very well expand the workshop out over the garage a bit. Not the whole thing, but at least part of it, just so that way to help further alleviate our storage issues. Build an actual proper armory area.
Thank you, Nerd Droid. I appreciate you saying that, man. I mean, I'm glad you came here, buddy. That's crazy that you raided me.
The worst part is with that always I always like the look of some containers that I can't make, which means I have to take them from places, which means denying loot to places.
Yeah.
And I never like that.
Yeah, it feels
but
dirty.
I also want the pretties.
Yeah, I get you. See, this uses 5.56. We have a single 5.56 round. And a carton. Ooh, and a carton. Here we go. Let's open her up. Yo, what's up, Joe? Da-da-da-da-da. G.I. Joe. He's back. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Yo, we had Luna in here the other day. She played a couple days, I think, in a row. But I haven't seen her lately. I hope she's doing well. Tell her I said hello, would you? I love the Oh, I love the smell of melting battery in the morning. This is a perfect... Mmm. 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 Empty but on. All right, so we are out of a... For a long time, we had batteries right here. There we go. Let's see here. All right, I think we're good in terms of what we were trying to accomplish here. Is it worth reading the rest of the aiming book for the little bit of XP boost we're gonna get for this level? Some part of me thinks no. I think I need to read the next level of mechanics. That's what I need to do. Mechanics 3. This is my corner. There are many like it, but this one is mine. And now we read. Ah, the most exhilarating gameplay, reading. Well, guys, you got to read if you want those skill bonuses to make learning the skills even better and faster. That way you use less resources to level up, including your most important resource,
especially with that fast learner,
which is time. Yeah, I think the next trait I'm going to request is Fast Reader.
Good pick, good pick.
All right, here's what we're going to do. So that we can communicate with Pepe, we're going to do this. All right. Now my mic is reading in my apocalypse. Do you have a favorite book, chat? Do you have a favorite book? I think my favorite book, in terms of the one that has gripped me the most, I've talked about this before. I really love Arthurian legend. I don't know if you're big into Arthurian legend, like King Arthur, Lancelot, all that type of stuff. But I like that shit, especially the more historically grounded it is, you know? Like the more they try to actually obey what we know of that era of history, which is Dark Age England, supposedly when this stuff right after the Romans left. So we're talking between like, well, the Roman Empire collapsed in 450 AD, roughly. Not exactly, but it's complicated, but roughly. So we're talking like 450 AD to 650 AD. Somewhere in there is when King Arthur would have lived if it was real, right? Now, Arthurian legend probably existed, you know, before this, but it wasn't until the 11 and 1200s that Arthurian legend started actually getting popular. You know, so it's kind of weird because a lot of the stories of Arthurian legend are using, you know, that 1200s era of technology and culture and thinking, but the actual story itself, if there's any truth to it, probably happened, you know, between 450 AD and you know, maybe 650 AD. So my favorite book is by Mary Stewart, and it's called The Crystal Cave. It's actually a series And she tells the story of Merlin the magician, or the story of King Arthur, but from the perspective of Merlin rather than Arthur. And one thing that I love about it is that although Merlin is a sorcerer, and sometimes in the book there is actual magic that he does or that takes place, 90% of his magic is actually mundane stuff that he's doing that other people misinterpret, right? Because, for instance, he's a bastard child in the book, which means he's like a child born out of wedlock. He doesn't actually know who his father is, but he does know who his mother is. She's kind of like she's a noblewoman, kind of like not a princess, but close enough, in southern Wales. And Merlin grows up knowing who his mother is, but yet he's treated like a bastard by everyone in her social circle. Because although she knows who the father is, she refuses to tell anyone. Okay? And some people believe that, basically she was impregnated by like a demon. So they all think that Merlin is like a demon spawn. And it doesn't help that because nobody wants to spend time with him but his mother, he has free reign of like the castle and the ruins and stuff. So he's always like creeping around places where nobody else really goes, like the spaces between walls and caves and stuff. So sometimes he'll like overhear conversations, and then later in the book, when he references it, people are like, how could he know that? He must be, a sorcerer. He must be. It's really cool. It starts with him as a kid, and the series goes all the way up until, Merlin's inevitable death, right? So it's really an incredible book. The Crystal Cave by Mary Stewart. I recommend it to you. Following that one, I would say that my next favorite is probably The Last Kingdom by Bernard Cornwell, sorry, which tells the story of the Kingdom of Wessex and, the Christian Kingdom of Wessex and its fight against the Danes who are moving into England during this time, who are immigrating there violently. Also a great book. They made a TV show out of it, and the show is actually pretty good. My only gripe with the show is the very first book, I would say at least half of it is him growing up. It's like his stories as a young man. In the TV show, because they want to get to the primary actor right away who plays him, they do this like time skip right away. So you see him as like a young man, like a kid, but only for like maybe the first 20 minutes of the first episode. And then all of a sudden, he like goes to he like dips into a lake, and when he comes back out, it's like years later, and he's been swimming, he's now an adult, and he's been constantly returning to this lake and swimming here or whatever. So they did a good job with it. It's just that now some of the stories they tell, they're telling stories from the book that happened when he's a kid, but now they're happening when he's like a young man, and they kind of hit differently when they do that. So that's my only gripe with the show. Otherwise, I love the show. It's pretty good too. Spanky says his favorite book is Mein Kampf, a.k.a. My Struggle. Goodness gracious, an autobiography more than anything. Yeah, I know you're kidding, buddy. Actual books, Heavy Metal and You by Christopher Cravatin. Oh, really? I've never heard of that book. Catcher in the Rye, of course. Borrasca by C.K. Walker. Oh, okay. Two of those I haven't heard of. In terms of manga, I'm not super into manga. I don't dislike it. I don't have like a favorite or anything. Claymore, Chainsaw Man, and Berserk. Oh, okay. There is one kind of like anime that I've enjoyed, which is called Vinland Saga. Have you guys heard of this one? And I like it because it's historical, of course. I love history. So anytime there's something that has to do with history, you know, I'm going to like it even more. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Heavy Metal and You, huh? Of course, I like other types of books. I mean, my favorite books were all nonfiction, right? But the last book I read of my own volition that I enjoyed was A Child Called It. Oh, interesting. I've read so many books, guys. I love books. What's up, Neo? Good to see you. Good morning. It's 2 a.m. in game, and there's light in our safe house, but it's pretty dark outside of there, so we're just kind of reading this book and staying indoors for the time being. Hope you don't mind. Come play with us on True Vanilla. It's a lot of fun. A good one that's like a young person's book is Artemis Fowl. That's kind of a good one. I've enjoyed Artemis Fowl before. Now there's like a whole series on it. I've only read the first one. Hatchet, of course, kind of a survival series. You know, young man gets lost in the Canadian wilderness. I believe it's Canadian wilderness. The Road by Cormac McCarthy. I've seen the movie. I haven't read the book. The movie is friggin' brutal. I've heard that the book is even more brutal. Josie, she says, I do a book club for both manga and actual books with the kiddo, and as someone that wasn't into manga, I've enjoyed what she's introduced me to. Nice, very nice. Now, manga is kind of like a graphic novel, if I'm understanding right. Right? I've never actually read one. So
That's a pretty accurate assessment.
yeah. Graphic novels are pretty cool. The only graphic novel that I've ever read, there's this entire series of books by R.A. Salvatore on Drizzt Do'Urden. He's like a dark elf in the Dungeons and Dragons universe, which is called Faerun. And the problem is that he has a good heart, even though everyone in his culture is pretty much evil dark elves, you know? And so the books tell the story of Drizzt Do'Urden, you know, his life in the Underdark with the other dark elves and so on. And it's a really, really powerful, like, holy shit, is it a powerful book series if you love fantasy. Very well written, R.A. Salvatore. Very good job. Job well done. Well, a number of years ago... Yo, what's up, Dreadgrave? Good to see you, buddy. A number of years ago, a buddy of mine, for my birthday, gifted me a... Yo, thank you for the follow, Dreadgrave. Appreciate that, man. Best decision you made all day. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. G.I. Joe says almost 2 a.m. here. I loved Hatchet. Yeah, it's 2:46 p.m. here in the Philippines. G.I. Joe. Hatchet is a great one. And Brian's Winter, which is the follow-up to it, is also great. He goes back to the site where he survived. Oh, my God. I don't want to spoil anything for you, because you guys have to read this friggin' book. It's so good. But on the Drizzt series, a friend gifted me the very first graphic novelization of the Drizzt Do'Urden books. And I read that graphic novel, man, and it just totally recaptured me. Because, A, it had everything in the books. Like, they didn't, you know, when you go from one medium of storytelling to another medium of storytelling, not everything translates properly. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you go from graphic novel to movie, there's things that you can do in a graphic novel that you can't do in a movie. There's things you can do in a movie that you can't do in a book. So every medium of storytelling has its strengths and weaknesses. The worst thing you can do is not acknowledge that and, basically ruin the story by trying to, show a book in movie form or whatever. So I understand why movies and books are different. But the Dritz Du Erden graphic novels pull straight from the book. It's like a 1-to-1, and it's perfectly done. Oh my God, it's so well done. And in addition to it being so good, I finished it like right away. I read this whole thing. I'm like, oh my God, I have to know the rest of this. But being poor, I could not afford the other graphic novelizations. So I ended up finding another way to get them digitally and watching them or reading them that way, on a computer screen. Now, I will say it's better to have the physical book. There's something nice and tactile about the physical book. And I do like audiobooks, but, reading it on a computer just doesn't feel the same to me. But anyway, it's really a great story, and that's the only graphic novel that I've ever read. I've seen a couple others, but not so much into graphic novels and comic books. But the Dritz Du Erden one, man, it really captured my heart. It really captured my heart. Physical copies, books, and media make me so happy. Yeah, it's nice to have it physically. There's something special about holding it, putting a bookmark on it, There's something magical about that. Really, truly. So, yeah. If you've got a favorite book, chat, say so in the chat. We'll talk about it. My guy is reading Mechanics 3, a.k.a. Lane's Repair Manual, 93. One time when Frosty and I were doing Zero to Hero, we joked that we would like to see the devs add a mini game for reading, where like at the end of each book, there's a test that you actually have to take in-game, and only if you complete the test does it count as you having read the book. It's just us being dickheads, but I still think of that to this day.
That sounds cruel, and I love it.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Only then, And the questions would be randomized so that, like, you don't, just because you read the book last time, that would be funny, right? People would be so upset.
Oh, absolutely. But it'd be funny for a minute.
It would be good, dude. It would be funny. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, here we are, reading Mechanics 3. Hoping that our mechanics skill will improve. And our brain will...
Oh, that's the book I was reading at the start of the stream.
Oh, goodness. So we're on the same thing here, huh?
Yep.
Don't you touch my cars, boy. You know it's me. Just got to work on those cars. You know those are my cars.
Look, I didn't have much else to do around here when my leg was busted. I don't know what you want from me.
Hell yeah, dude. You and your busted leg. Y'all don't want to know how he busted his leg, by the way.
I got careless.
Y'all don't want to know how this man busted his leg. It's a crazy story. Actually, the leg busting story is not nearly as bad as the follow-up to the leg busting story, which is him busting his car in Muldraw and having to walk back from Muldraw to our base. Oh, God.
With said busted leg.
With the busted, correct. The busted leg is the prequel story. You understand? It's the Hobbit to the Lord of the Rings, which is his ass walking all that way, dude. Coming back to Mordor to throw in the ring. It was.
But hey, I made it home. I'm alive.
I was adminning y'all, and I got close to him, and I'm just watching him limp down the highway, and I'm just like, I literally had to uninvis as an admin. I went, you poor SOB. What happened here? Yeah, like, what happened to my boy?
I done fucked up. That's what.
What happened here?
To be fair, I always said that thing was a lane yacht, and I thought I made the turn well enough, and no, I clipped the light pole with the very front corner of the car.
Yeah, and that'll kill it too. Oh, by the way, on the way to Rosewood, there's a new white van that is crunched into a tree, and a new black car
I saw that.
that is just stopped in the middle of the road. It's a black truck. And Kaito hit us while we were investigating the black truck. He hit the trailer.
I may have seen that through my divination, yes. I may have also been fully expecting you to pull the trigger, only to then learn that you did, but you didn't roll down the window first.
Yeah, he hit us, and I didn't know. He didn't identify himself right away. And on my screen, he kind of like slowed down and then hit us. So it was like weird, like a weird encounter, you know? And because we had just found this car, I thought, okay, this was a trap, you know? Like us getting out and investigating this car, and now we're going to get gacked. Well, I turned to shoot him, and I heard a shotgun go off, so Canuck must have shot at him and missed, because I heard a shotgun blast. I literally turned, put my cursor right on the driver's side window, and click, and nothing happens because my window is up. And then he goes, hey, PDM, and I was like, dude, you just came within a hair of death. You have no idea, dude. You're about to get a full auto dump on you.
Like you were currently alive because a mistake was made.
Yeah. Yeah. Josie says, Kaito likes to not say anything and get nearly fired. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's Kaito's MO is, let me see how close I can get to you very quickly while I'm also quiet. And it's like, no, sir. That will not do. This is a violation. Stop. You violated the law.
Well, at least with understanding that is his pattern, you'll understand why it's very likely I'm going to shoot him someday.
Yeah, correct.
Because there have been a couple times I have very nearly shot him, only to then realize, is that Kaito? And I hesitate because I was like, that might be him, and I hesitate.
Right.
Eventually I'm going to stop hesitating. He's going to learn one way or the other.
Goodness gracious, Kaito, you're...
Sooner or later, hesitating is going to get me killed.
Yeah, Kaito, you're gonna get your brains blown off, dude. You're gonna get your head blown smooth off.
It's very much I have given people a lot of grace on account of, new to the game and the server was new. But it's quick to get into the point where, alright, you've been around the block by now, or if you haven't, well, too bad.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just the idea of Kaito getting blasted just cheers me up. Just cheers me up, chat.
I mean, to be fair, if that's what makes you happy, I know where his safe house is.
I only know out of
installed
game.
masonry there for him. I know where it is.
You think if we go visit Marceline and Moldraw, she'll turn us into vampires?
Maybe? I don't know that I've got enough sunscreen for that, though. Alright, I'll be right back while these are sawing. I need to refill my drink.
Okay, buddy. No problem. Take your time. All right. Here we go. How far are we, guys? We're only a couple pages away from halfway done with our text here. We're very close now. It's only a matter of time. Let me see if I can type to this guy. He has a rough idea of where I live now, and I give the warning that if he's not vocal on his presence as soon as he sets foot in my general area, my whole faction has expressed permission to fire immediately. Us girls don't play around until we do. Yeah, dude, a whole faction of women up there in the woods. You know they're going to blast you.
Alright, what's this about getting blasted by an entire faction?
I'm trying to think of all the other...
No. 2 stories with encumbrance. 3 if you want to be sure.
Okay, gotcha.
If you're not encumbered, you can survive a 2-story fall. It's highly unlikely, but it is possible. And let's be real, if you survive that, you're going to wish you were dead.
Here we are.
It's still a little chilly up here, but nowhere near as bad as it was.
It's 54 degrees down here.
I'm also right near the door where it's the coldest. What's that?
It's 54 degrees down here in this corner that I sit.
I see that. Yeah, right over by the door it's 42 up here, but like I said, if I move away from the door it warms up.
Nice, nice. Nice, very nice, very nice.
I've almost got enough of a roof over the garage to at least let you do some limited work even in bad weather.
Okay, yeah. Well, I want to finish this book for sure because this is a bit of a grind, this skill.
Wait a minute. Am I seeing things or I swear I just saw someone walk around up here.
Nope, I'm not moving. I've been sitting down.
Yeah, I glanced over and saw. I was like, wait, you haven't moved.
Yep. I have not moved an inch.
Just colliding with something here. Oh, hi, Canuck.
He's back.
He is. He's hiding in the ice behind my crates, messing with me.
Has he been here the whole time?
No, I just saw him move just like a little bit ago, and he just ran up and ducked behind the crate. So we're talking like the last, like, 5-10 seconds before I said something.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because I was just zoned out, sawing away, and then it's like, it took a minute for my brain to be like, wait a minute.
Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is.
So he's up there, he's hiding behind the ice up there and not talking. So
I'm dead tired. I need to
figured
stop
it was him 'cause I figured out where I was
for a
playing,
bit
and then
and go dig
the
up
medical check.
some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben, and I will see you all for more Project Zomboid again tomorrow. If you haven't already joined us on the True Vanilla server and you'd like to, the details are the pinned comment. You can also find it on our Discord that I hope you will join. We've got almost 700 members on the Discord, thriving community over there. Lots of people to be friends with and play games with and tell stories with. And we love you guys very much. Deader has left the building. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. We're going to be raiding into K Bizzle. He's live on the True Vanilla server. If you watched me, you're going to love watching him. Let's go and support my friend, huh? Thank you for joining us, guys. Much love to you. See you again tomorrow.